It. If it's in your basket, you obviously want it. Check your basket out. Do not risk missing out on this. Now, also, do not risk missing out on a fabulous afternoon with the gorgeous Sammi. Sammi, what can we expect this afternoon?
Polymer Clay.
Polymer Clay. Polymer coming up this afternoon with Jenny Cleary presenting, but you can't have it all. And the gorgeous Dion is producing. You're joined with Sammi. And then the first night, we've not even shown it. And
Oh,
properly.
are we showing it?
Amazing, amazing transformation taking place.
There you go.
Mom! Mom! You're going to look fabulous at Ben's wedding.
We've just stuck some feathers in.
Just stuck some feathers in.
And a few beads.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Don't go anywhere. Keep adding to your order. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Hello and good afternoon. Welcome to today's Designer Inspiration with me, Jenny Cleary, the wonderful Sammi, who we'll talk to in a minute. She's just getting prepared. But I have got some of Sammi's wonderful, wonderful polymer clay. Look at this. Oh, yes. If you love it, need it, want it, got to be able to do it. This gorgeous ring and plenty of other wonderful designs are all going to be doable in step-by-step stages today here on Jewellery Maker Designer Inspiration. Now, text messages, we want them. What was the morning show's message? Do we know what the actual genre of the message was? Just generic? We must change that, of course. Now, yesterday, in fact, I'm going to continue last night's one off the back of, what did I get stuck? Oh yeah, last night I got stuck in my earpiece. I want to know, and I've also got stuck in a van under a height restriction sign. Long story, but I ended up shutting the whole hotel down because I set off some sprinklers. It's underground. I want to know what you've got stuck where. Text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. What have you got stuck where? You ever got stuck anywhere, Kaz, or had a marble up your nose or anything like that?
Cotton balls coming out.
You've had cotton wool stuck up your nose before. What did you do in this situation?
Well, I tried I was quite young.
You were quite young. She had to get tweezers to pull it out. I've forgotten something else. I had a fishbone stuck in my throat and I had to go to the hospital and they put a giant tweezers and I was going and he kept saying to me, stop retching. I was like, I've got a pair of tweezers in my mouth. That was a bad day. Never eat fish and chips in the dark in the car is the moral of that story. So my darling Jewellery Makers, what have you got stuck where? Do text us in 60777. Please start your text message with the word, one word, JM Studio. Your normal network charges will apply. We will not charge you any extra, but you can do it for free by getting involved and sending us a web message. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live, and then underneath you've got the opportunity to send us a little web message. We do love your interactions, so please keep it going. And today we are joined by the wonderful Sammi Fletcher. I feel like I should say that name, Sammi Fletcher, in a little bit of an Australian accent. And I'm going to ask you, Sammi Fletcher, what have you got stuck where?
What have I got stuck? My daughter got a pea stuck up her nose.
What?
And we
How
had
did you get that out?
We couldn't because it was quite big.
A pea stuck up her nose?
Yeah, so the outer
Shell.
skin,
Yeah.
whatever it is, and it looked like I was going to get that to go further up, so I had to take her to hospital. And I sat there and she was 2 and James was nearly 4. And he said, so you've got a pea up your nose. And James said, and sweet corn. So they had to x-ray for sweet corn. Whole dinner gone up there, obviously.
What?
They had to x-ray for sweet corn. I didn't think it showed, but they did. No, it was up there. They had to get it out.
Was it him who'd put it up there, do you think?
I have no idea. I think she just did it, but I think he told her to, so she did. Yeah. I'm sure he's really pleased, and they're both really pleased because he's 23 and she's 21, so they're probably loving the fact I'm telling that on air.
I think these kinds of things give us character, don't they? I'm not saying stick peas up your nose, kids. That's not what I'm saying. I know it's the holidays, you might be bored. Leave that nostril alone. Put the peas and marbles down. Nobody wants a hospital situation. But I am asking you, have you ever had anything stuck somewhere? We want to know about it. We have got such an amazing show today. Have a little look at what I've got you. That was in the tune of Inspector Gadget, and it came from nowhere. Go Gadget findings. Amazing bezel. Lisa Pavelka bezels. It's all happening here today, Jewellery Makers. Now I've also got the Polymer Clay roller. I've got something I've never seen before. Are these new? I've never seen these before. Are they new? I haven't seen them. Polymer Clay canes. I've never seen these. Have you seen these, Sammi? You've seen these?
I saw them on the website, but I've never actually seen them in real life.
Air.
No.
I'm in real life, and I love. Well, I'm not actually. That's a lie. Yeah, I'm showing you. Sorry, the sides of them. Look. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that because it's got them there. So this has been pre-cane. This is amazing. Polymer Clay canes. And you've got all these different patterns. I've got loads of different patterns. These are amazing. These are amazing. We got loads. 2 different sets. That's just one of them. And they're coming up for you later on. We got some bountiful stuff. It's Dion and I. Some dub us the dream team of Jewellery Maker. We're about to work out why they say that, Dion. Let's go. Let's start today's show with some chain. Hang on. That Dion has just said, I'm going to slash. She's going to slash this chain. You need to be on the phone lines because I do not want you to miss out. Marjorie, if you're watching, mwah, those potatoes, Marjorie. Oh, And like I said earlier, full roast next time, please. Have a look at this. Eggs for roast. It's fair dinkum. You have got, Marjorie is Dion's mum. She made me some potatoes today. Have a look at this. So this is the nice open link chain. And by open link, I mean it's got that lovely, lovely large oval link, which means that you can easily put a finding in there. You could put, say, a lobster claw clasp with a charm or anything like that. A jump ring would go beautifully, so charm bracelets are absolutely doable. This is wonderful for earrings as well. I think I might be wearing this chain in my earrings, am I? Am I? Did you make these earrings, Sammi?
No, but I made some
did.
very like it.
Look, do you see where the element of chain
Yeah.
runs through there? These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those.
I wonder who I stole them from. Now, it could have been Lady Tarry. Have a look. Because you've got 10 metres, it's really difficult to try and find 10 whole metres of chain. Did you see Gemma Crow with that amazing chain?
Oh, yeah.
It was like an accessory, wasn't it, to her dress?
Yeah, like an overdress. It was just beautiful.
Oh, and it's so stylish. It's so stylish. You know what? Sometimes it's not always about keeping up with trends. It's just if you like it sometimes, isn't it? It doesn't matter whether it's trendy or not. Oh my gosh, I love it. I always want to wear chain. And I think chain is always something that we're going to wear, we're going to need, and we're going to use in jewellery making. Well, we're jewellery makers, we're going to need these sorts of elements, aren't we? DUA Z61, you should be paying £24.95. However, Dion's just done something that she shouldn't have, she said. You shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have, couldn't have, wouldn't have. Oh, £14.95. Have they ever been there before, Dion? Never, 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 never has this chain been to that price tag before. You do have 10 metres, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you do have a reduced price tag. What are you waiting for? 0800 644 655. We're very busy today. They had a really cracking, super busy morning this morning, and we are certainly seeing you all on the phone lines there. DUA Z61, £14.95 for 10 metres of chain. And this chain is 9 carat gold on copper. It's all been eco-coated. The links are 4 by 3 millimetres. Have a look at those. I have got a Diana in Yorkshire, another jewellery maker in Yorkshire, a jewellery maker in Cheshire, Margaret in Sussex, Royce in Nottinghamshire, another jewellery maker in Essex, Margaret in Aberdeenshire, Susan in the Scottish Highlands. Sue, you're there. Pat in Menorca. Hola. Hola. Linda in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Suzanne in Somerset, Gail of Norfolk. Abigail, you've got yours. Great to see Muriel. You're terrible, Muriel. Zena, my gorgeous Zena. So I'm bound to see multi-buyers, and I'm already seeing that now. Well done to each and every one of you. Sue's joined us. Congratulations to each and every one of you for getting this incredible deal. £14.95. Only 53 chances, and those are going down if you have a little look. Don't forget, you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you decide, you know what? Do I need this? Belinda in Buckinghamshire's got hers. Hello, Belinda. £14.95. Great to see all of your names on my screens, but don't forget, I need your interactivity. Is that a word? Interactivity? Is that like paranormal activity? It sounded a little bit last night. Oh, we've got one already. Sorry to do the same as last night, but I enjoyed it so much. Jenny Norfolk. Hi, Jenny. I flew light aircraft to the Isle of Wight. Weather changed and I got stuck there for 4 days. New job on the Monday, so new boss was not amused. Oh my, that's the sort of thing that happens to me, Jan. Oh my gosh, what possessed you? Well, just get in this light aircraft, just have a little fly. Oh, well, it's a good, hey, listen, it's a good excuse. Sorry, I can't make it in today. I took my light aircraft out, just, you know, willy-nilly. Thank you, my love. Dawny says, I got stuck in the bathroom as the door handle fell. I had to fashion a screwdriver out of a toothbrush and a razor blade. Oh my gosh, clever.
It's very
clever.
MacGyver, isn't it?
Very MacGyver. She was like, nothing's stopping me getting out of this bath. Well done. £14.95. Thank you, Tony. We got Peggy and Mick. Dear Jenny, I got locked in a toilet whilst a patient in hospital, and I had to press the emergency. Hang on. Oh, you were a patient in hospital. I get it. And I had to press the emergency button to be released. Ah! You were better off in there, probably, Peggy. Because they're miserable sometimes, them hospitals, aren't they? £14.95, keep it coming. That's the worst though, being stuck in a toilet with no windows. Oh. Tom's history teacher got locked in a cupboard when the class locked him in. That's not nice. DUA, it wasn't you, I know it wasn't you. You're not a fire starter, you're a fire putter-outer. £14.95, extinguisher, putter-outer. Words failed me then. Now, I'm going to give to you some findings now. Some kumihimo, some copper kumihimo. I like saying that. Say copper kumihimo again. Copper kumihimo findings. That rolls, it rolls off. It's like Copacabana, isn't it? Copacabana. Yeah, it's Manalo. Yeah, it is. Of course it's Manalo. We should all have a bit of Manalo on a Monday. It's Manalo Monday, isn't it? Yeah, what other Manalo songs can you sing? Anyone? Does anyone know any other Barry Manilow songs?
No.
Are there any other Barry Manilow songs? He's ridden off the coattails of Copacabana for far too long then. Copa. Oh, I'll forgive him anything with that song. Now, I am going to give you, be careful how you say this, Jenny, some bell-shaped ends. And I am going to give you the bails. And I am going to give to you the oval jump rings, which I love. Do you do kumihimo, Sammi?
A little bit.
Do you know why an oval jump ring?
No, because I do quite basic. You know, I do the basic round and the flat and stuff. I haven't advanced onto jump rings.
Now there's a reason we do oval jump rings. If somebody could have just text me in to refresh my memory. Why can't I remember everything that I'm told? Oh, what's the there is a reason for it, and I'm just trying to think of what it is. I can't. My brain is gone. Now, so you've got all these bell-shaped ends, so they are perfect. A little bit of glue and your kumihimo ends. But it doesn't just have to be kumihimo, because these are great for Viking knit. They're great for anything tubular, really. If you want to do a macrame piece or a plaited piece or anything like that, they'd be great. And you've got them in all the different sizes. So your Viking knit, this would work really nicely with. Now, you're also going to get your pendant bails. Now these actually go on this way, and your kumihimo goes through there. They're saying oval jump rings are stronger, but that wasn't, that's definitely not the like there's an actual kumihimo related reason for it. But thank you so much. So are they stronger, are they? I didn't know that either. Now you've got your pendant bails there, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Then you're getting 4 of the toggle clasps. Oh, someone says you're being modest. You've actually been spotted, Sammi, up the old Bath Road in Cheltenham. We both know it well. And that's from Alex, who's from Stroud, I think. Sammy's being modest. First time I ever saw her at Bath Road Market, she was making beautiful kumihimo.
Well, yeah, it was, but I mean, you can achieve beautiful kumihimo quite easily, which is the beauty of it, I think. My daughter does it as well. Thanks, Alex, and hi. She also has a stall there at the Bath Road Market.
Is it Alex from Stroud, or is it
I don't know whether she lives in Stroud or not. I don't actually know. I've known her for a couple of years, and I don't know where she lives. That's really bad. We just meet each other at the Bath Road, so...
Well, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Like, it's wonderful, like that little traders together. And I love that, because I used to do trade shows all the time, and you'd see the same faces, and you'd be like, hiya, how are you? And then you'd be like, I've got no idea what their name is, but I do know that they've got daughters and sons, and rah, rah, rah. Alex says, Forrester, that's it. See, she is being modest, she is. I love the Forrester Dean. Whereabouts? I used to work in Cinderford near the Forrester Dean. Now, it's beautiful. If you've never been to the Forrester Dean, go, because Simmons, yeah, it's amazing. It's got one of those rickety old bridges that goes like that, and you've got the most amazing bike trails. Nice free days out with the kids. It's very pretty, isn't it? Don't ask them about the bear. Don't ask them. You know about that, don't you? Don't ask them. Just don't do it. Foresters don't like it. Now, I have got all of this for an incredible low price tag. You've got 26 pieces in total, and look at that, everybody. We've got a 99% positive customer feedback. That's over 30,000 reviews, so it can't be half bad, can it? Come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker because we're a lovely company. I think we are. Oh, Dion. $6.95. Trouble. That's what she should be called. $6.95. ORAZ86. Antique bronze on copper, e-coated, of course, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Of course, you've got all these wonderful. Do you know what? You'd pay that just for the toggle clasp, wouldn't you? Have you ever been into that large, crafty type store where you can get all sorts of wonderful crafty things? Rhymes with Bobby Shaft. You might have heard of it. It's yeller. It's a bit yeller. And God, these sorts of things can be rather expensive. $8.95 is the sort of ballpark figure just for things like that. $6.95 is your price tag for all of this. 1 P&P all day long and a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think, there's not a lot of shopping channels that give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. No. We do, because we love you. And we're confident that what we're giving you is quality. And if you don't love it, you can send it back. We're not going to even ask you why. Now, $6.95, great low price tag. Wonderful to see you all there, all you Kumahimos. Now, we've got less than 10 of those left. Now, my little doves. Can I do these pearls, please? Thank you. I love them. I'm just going to try them on. Do you think I could wear these with this dress? Because they're purple. Well, you know I love a pearl. I love pearls. Official fact. Number 285. Oh, sorry, it's 284, is it? Sorry. That's the limit to the facts that I know, but that is one fact I sure do know. Pearls are gorgeous. These are huge. They're such a romantic colour. I love them. Just beautiful. Now, don't forget, these are from the new batch, and not in a way like the Gremlins. These are the new batch of gorgeous pearls, because the Gremlins 2 was called the new batch, wasn't it? Now, what do you mean they're not from the new batch? These are last in stock. I thought these were from the new batch. I haven't seen these. They were launched at $24.95, but they're from the older batch. So okay. Now let me explain this batch thing actually, because if you don't know, you might be thinking, what's she on about batch? Right, okay. We go out and our buyers, Wonderful Hannah Roxbury and Paula Bennett, go out and they source our gemstones. So they get on a plane and off they go, and they'll do that every sort of 4 or 5 months. Off they'll go and they'll go and see one strand of everything, and they'll go, I would like those, please, to what's available, to what they can get their hands on. And they'll be that price. And when they go back in 3 or 4 months later, they might pay less, they might pay a lot more. At the moment, as it stands, these are the pearls from time when we went about 8 months ago, and the price was like really low for pearls. Now pearls are really high. So when they went out last month, I think it was, wasn't it? Hannah and Paula came back and we had a big meeting. They said, look, can't get pearls at that price tag anymore. It's heartbreaking, but our pearls are going to be more expensive. And that's not just us, it's the world. You know, when the big jewellers out there, say Tiffany & Co, say Gems TV, we all go out there, could be Cartier, we're all paying higher prices for our pearls. And so, of course, the ball rolls and everybody starts to pay higher prices for things. And so that's what I mean by the batch. I hope I explained that properly to you. Now, these are super beautiful, super romantic colour. I just love these lilac-y tones because I think they're so classy, and I think they just go with so much, and they're very feminine. And I think these are mother of the bride. I think these would look wonderful with the green pearls as well. These are natural freshwater pearls. Now these ones are going at a very low price tag. They started out here at $24.95. Now just consider how round they are and how very well sized they are against one another. Look at that colour. Jean, you've got yours. Georgia and Edwin, you have yours. Irina, Leslie, Gail, you've got yours. UYP043 is your item code. They're only $14.95. Now the generic price tag for pearls like this will be £10 high. What are you doing? You're such a rascal. I was right in the middle of that then. I didn't know you were going to do that. £12.95. UYP043. $12.95. ridiculously low price tag for pearls this size. Unbelievably gorgeous. You've just got to have them. You must. UYP 043. Jackie, you've got yours. Jean, Georgia and Edwin, Irina, Leslie, Anonymous in Surrey, Suze, you've got yours. Esther, you've got yours. Patricia, Jewellerymaker in Cheshire, Ruth in Angus, Gail in Norfolk, you've got yours. We've got to take, what, you were giggling then, what at this? Maggie, I got stuck in the toilet when a spider sat on the doorway watching me. I'm still there 30 minutes later. Well, Maggie, you could have poked it with a toilet brush. My mum's like that. Do you have actual panic attacks? That's hilarious. We want to know where you've been stuck, what got stuck where, or where you've been stuck. I like spiders, unless they creep up on you like that. Me and Mia think that they're lucky. So if she's doing a competition and I find a spider, I will keep it, I'll get it, and I'll go and give it to her, and she'll have it on her as she's competing. It's lucky. No, you sounded like Marjorie then. Oh, no. Dion hates that. You hate that idea. Oh, I love them. They're so clever making their own web. They're like, don't worry, you might damage my home. I can build another one out of my bottom. Brilliant. Brilliant. No one else can do that, can they? I wouldn't want to live in anything that came out of anyone. Let's not. But spiders are wonderful, and it's strong, and I think they're fantastic. And the women eat the men after they've mated. Brilliant. They've got it all right, spiders. Everything. We should be more like them. And they have 1 million kids. No? Oh, come on now. Come on now. And they trap flies? No one likes flies, do they? I'm not going to eat them. I'd eat something else. I'd say, look, spiders, you've got it right up into the point of your diet. This has got to change. What you want to do, spiders, you want to get yourself a nice casserole on the go. That's what you want to do. £12.95, UYP 043, 11 by 10, 12. Oh, we've only got 7 left. Be as quick as you can. Just £2.95. I don't like the big hairy ones. Spiders. I don't like the big hairy spiders. You do in my house, love. I don't mind them though, because I'd rather a spider than a fly. Has Amelia got a dreadful fear of spiders? She could just come and stay at my house, because we've got the big beams and like an old barn our house used to be. So there's spiders everywhere. Love them. Cat likes them too. Now, we're going to give to you a brand new bundle, which is your clay roller. You've got a bead roller. You've got what? You've literally got absolutely stacks of stuff in here. Wait there. Hang a bet. Now, the clay roller is a really heavy piece of equipment. Am I going to charge you for a heavy parcel? No way. When you go to the, it could be the post office, it could be Hermes, it could be the Parcel Pete. Quite like Parcel Pete. Now, when you use these kinds of services and you want to send a parcel, they ask you the weight of it and the size of it. And as the weight and size goes up, so does the price for postage. That does not happen here at JewelleryMaker. Believe me, you know, when we send it, obviously, we have to pay little bits extra, I'm sure. But we're not going to charge you the extra for our P&P. Are we going to then make our things really expensive? I want you to be the judge of that, actually, because I think we're so wonderful value for money. That's what it's all about here at JewelleryMaker. Would you agree with that, Philip?
Absolutely. Good.
Philip, who's wearing a brilliant T-shirt of a chocolate feast.
Yes, please. Just feast yours on this.
I like. Could you just come and show everybody that T-shirt, please? The Alan Partridge of JewelleryMaker, everyone. I've got a slight obsession with you at the moment. Have you heard?
No.
I've told everyone. I'm obsessed with you at the moment because you make me laugh so much.
Oh, good.
You can. That's brilliant. Thank you. Radio. Do your radio voice.
I'm doing my radio voice. It's my normal voice.
See, you sound like you should be on the radio. Close your eyes. Now say hi, JewelleryMakers. I'm Philip. Close your eyes.
Hi, JewelleryMakers. I'm Philip Powell. Does that help?
Yes, he's got a voice for radio.
Oh, we've got a 30-strand bundle tonight. Superstar buy.
Well, I'd like you to say it in a radio style, and then we can do.
Tonight on JewelleryMaker, we have a 30-strand bundle for a great price.
Oh, don't miss it.
Traffic and travel.
Traffic and travel with milk. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Do you feel like you were just listening to someone really official then? Because I do. But Dion's listening. She's all like this, attentive. Now, anyway, back to the bundle. So, you have got your polymer clay roller. Now, yes, it is the same sort of mechanisms as a pasta roller, but no, I'm not going to charge you £60, which is the going rate for a good quality pasta roller. And believe me, this is superior quality. You do get the different sizes. Just here, you pull it out and then snap it into the size that you want. And the sizes range from, let me get my big head in the way, 1 to 9. So you've got loads of different thicknesses on there, and you just place your polymer clay through here. Imagine if I actually put my fingers through there, because I was going to then. That would be hurty. Don't do that. And out it'll come. Sam, you've got one there. Could you give us a demonstration of how it works, my dear? Could we do that? Is that all right?
Yeah. And it's very good for conditioning clay as well. So
explain that. What does that mean?
When you're going to work with your clay, you've got to kind of get it warmed up so it's not going to crumble or fray and everything. You just want it to be nice and warm, ready for you to kind of mould it and work it.
Okay.
So you just would start, and then once you've got a kind of a flattish piece, when you roll it out with your clay roller, you just put it through on the widest setting.
What is the widest setting, Sammy, in case I didn't know? One is the
on
widest.
this one, I think, some of them, they vary.
Yeah,
so yeah, this
the
one.
other way around.
Then fold it in half and then put it back through, and just keep doing that until you'll soon feel it change texture and the edges stop fraying, and that's it. But yeah.
If you wanted
really
to complete
good.
something like a skinner blend, you would need a clay roller. And a skinner blend is where you do a fusioning of all different colours, and it looks absolutely fluid. I mean, if you want the exact same thickness of your clay so that you make the same size pendants each time or sandwich them together each time, you need a clay roller. We're going to give you a clay roller at a very competitive price tag. You're also going to get the clamp ready to clamp onto your desk. Really good quality piece that. Then I'm going to give to you your bead tray. Now, I do polymer clay, and I have been doing it with somebody that Sammy knows, Vicky Horridge and I, Vicky does, is the owner of a company called Tokyo Dolls, and she makes a lot out of polymer clay, but she's so shy, she won't come on, and she is amazing. Now, when we were very young, Vicky used to make, my friend Vicky, used to make flowers, put them on rings, and she would sell them at the car boot sale at Cheltenham Racecourse since we were tiny. She's still doing it now. She's wonderful at it. Now, if you want to, now so I've been doing polymer clay for a while, since I was young, and then I had a long break from it, a long break from anything crafty actually. Now, when you get I've just got to tell you something quite important. When you get this home, it comes like this. Now, if you're a bit partially sighted like me, you won't see that actually inside there, because I actually put mine in the oven and it stank.
Yeah.
Take that out. We should put something in the middle of that. Maybe we have now. Take that out, because otherwise it will melt in your oven. That is your roller. Now, you have got all these different areas for you to rest your polymer clay up against. It's a perfect baking tray to put your polymer clay or any other bits you want in the oven. It's got the lips here if you want to rest pendants or anything like that, but it comes with the rods. Now, these rods on their own, I believe you get 20 rods. On their own in the craft shop are very expensive. You get 20, and those are for putting your beads onto, there you go, while they're baking, or anything else. It doesn't have to be beads. You don't have to have the bead tray up that way. You can have it upright as well. So there's your bead baking tray with the rods and with your roller. Then you are going to get the cutter set with all the different cutter shapes, nice and small. You can use these for all sorts of mediums if you're crafty or if you're bakey. Bakey? That's a new word. Are you a bit bakey? Yeah, of course you are. Bit bakey. Now, we are also going to give you the bead roller. Now, the bead roller is phenomenal because it's going to give you, it's just so easy. It's so easy. I'll show you how it works. Now, you get some rods in here as well. All right?
I'm on the feet now.
What are you stealing?
I need some hypo cement.
What have you done? Ripped your jeans again? Hypo cement she's looking for.
No, I'm sticking some feathers to a thing.
You're sticking some feathers to a thing.
I'm just doing a personal project.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll let you get on with it. All right, darling. Take that glue home. It doesn't stick to fingers, that hypo cement. Anyway, let's continue on. Now, the bead roller, you put your clay in here and you do that, don't you? And it makes the perfect bead every time, doesn't it, Sammy? It's always the same diameter.
Yeah.
So if you want perfection, you need this. So you've got that there, and that is for that makes the oval bead this way. Oh, it's here, look. That will make the oval egg-shaped bead. So if you want to do a Fabergé egg or something like that, then this is the one you want. Or if you're making polymer clay chickens, polymer clay eggs, I need that.
Yeah.
Then this is what you need. Because it'll give you the perfect egg shape every single time. It comes with the rods. Right, so that's everything you get in this bundle, isn't it? The polymer and the what? And the cutters, yeah, don't forget that I showed the cutters, didn't I? So you get the rollers, you get the bead baking rack, you get your polymer clay cutters as well. Everything I literally so much. Actually, very competitive price tag. If you were shopping on our website, it would still be under £40, which for all of this, I think you would struggle to find the clay roller on its own for £40 if you were shopping at an independent retailer's. And it would be worth it, and if you're shopping at a kitchen shop, the one in Montpellier, they're £60 in there. Go and have a look, Sammi, because you live near there. OYGC46 is your item code. Dion was going to go to £21.95. Now remember, you were getting these at £39.95? £39.80 if you were shopping for these as individual items. So that is a great saving already. You're just mad. £17, got something in my eye, and 95p. Ooh. Do you know something? That clay roller on our website at £14.95 is crazy low already. Crazy low. Try and find it for lower. £17.95 for all of this. By the way, if you've already got a clay roller and you haven't got a separate one for your white clay, you need another one. Because if there's a tiny little, well, you already know that though, don't you? Because if you get a tiny little bit of black or blue, it'll come out in the white no matter how much you clean it, won't it, Sammi?
Yep, I've actually got, I think I've got 4, but yeah.
You've got 4?
Yeah, I've got 2 for me, so I have one for the white and then one for the other colours, and then I've got 2 for my daughter, so she can, because she wants to learn, so she can make along with me. So.
And then you need one for pasta, or it's great for putting your fondant icing through.
Yeah, well, you see, I should have thought that. I bought one for clay, and I actually got it in a big kitchen shop, and it cost me £29.
Well, that's cheap in a kitchen shop.
It was with £5 off actually.
£17.95. Kathy says, "Can I use Sculpey clay?" Yeah. Sculpey clay and polymer clay is the same thing actually. I think we got Sculpey, haven't we? We got Primo. It's the same thing, my dear angel. Absolutely, you can. Yes, 100% yes. Of course you can. Now grab it quick. £17.95. Fantastic price tag. Irene says, never stick a pin.
Stick, I think.
Stick a pin in a blocked tube of glue. They don't like it. Splashed my face. Never brush it off with your hand. And to make it worse, treaded it. Oh my gosh, I got my fingers stuck on that. Oh my gosh, you had your hand on your face.
Oh no.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Who found you? Who found you? What, did you go to the hospital? I got my hand stuck to my face. Sissy, I will send you one of my Christmas spiders for your tree. Yes! Just let me know where to send it. There is a poem about the spider that goes with it. Oh, thank you, Sissy, so much. Theon's going, no! She hates spiders. I love them. Remember, we can learn from the female spider. Do I hate? There's only one animal I hate. No, I don't mind snakes. They're all right. There's only one thing I hate, and it's a dead rat. I can't be dealing with dead rats. I hate them. Their mouth. like you can see their last gulp of breath. Oh. It's a very dramatic thing to find a dead rat, because there's a lot. I mean, take a minute. They're horrible things anyway, aren't they? But they can't help being rats. They were born that way. We shouldn't judge them.
I used to
should love them.
Rats.
Did you? I had a gerbil. Do you know what happened to it? Its tail was hanging out the cage.
Oh.
I had a cat. Felix bit the gerbil's tail off.
Oh no.
He never needed it anyway. He wasn't in the wild. He was in the cage. He was all right. But yeah, that happened. So you had a rat?
I had 2 pet rats, yes.
What did you call them? Roland?
Well, no, Percy was one of them.
Percy?
And Norman was the other one.
And were they cute?
Well, Norman was given to me because he was blind, and he was huge. I mean, he was about this big.
Were they nice?
Albino.
Were they sweet, or were they bitey?
Percy was lovely. Norman was really sweet as well, but Percy used to walk to heel. and he went wherever I went. He just used to walk next to me.
I'm scared.
Around the
I'm
house.
a little bit scared.
Not
of that.
outside.
No, they were nice.
They were lovely.
Their
But
character.
Percy was black and white, so he had black hair, a black stripe down his back, and a black rear end. And then and
like a cow.
yeah, a bit like a cow, but not so spotty. And then Norman was pure white.
Oh, I like that. But no, I do think we should give rats a chance.
Yeah.
All we are saying is give rats a chance. I'm getting right into that. Tom went, what's happening now? You never know what's happening. A day with me, Tom, and you're all confused. No, do you need like to have a lie down after you work with me, everyone? Is that how you feel? You like, I need... Is that why Kaz is leaving? Is it because of me? I can't deal with this anymore. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Now, hang on. I'm going to go... Look, I got all this stuff. There's so much in that bundle. It's craziness. Should we go over there? Let's go over. Give rats a chance. All we are saying, all we are ever saying. Should we all sing and give rats a chance all day? I reckon that'll be in your head. Is give rats a chance. I bit my tongue then as I was singing.
That would be me not getting to sleep because that's going around my head tonight.
Yeah, that's going to happen to me. What was in my head last summing? No. Oh, let me sit down. I always feel like king of the castle, dirty rascal otherwise. No. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this has got a mind of its own. Go back up. Wait there. Oh dear. Now. Am I all right at this
Yeah,
way?
you're fine.
Yeah. Right, I haven't got oh, sorry, I haven't got the Polymer Clay, have I? Only brought this over. Now, let me show you what you can create with Sammi's wonderful first Polymer Clay project. And I think this is going to be something that you're going to want to do with the kids together because it's just too cute. Aren't they amazing? I love this. See, my daughter would go bananas for this, and so would my nieces. It's fabulous. Sammi, talk to me about your inspiration, who this was for, how how easy it is to achieve, so forth.
Well, I did a course with Debbie Bolford, who's amazingly talented, and I also have had the pleasure of being taught by Bonnie McGuff, who is a very good.
Who?
Bonnie McGuff. She's amazing.
Bonnie McGuff. Okay.
She's amazing. She's in her 70s. Absolutely fabulous polymer clay artist. And she kind of inspired me to start on the journey, and then Debbie sort of trained me a bit further, which was lovely. And I just love the little ladybirds. I've done beautiful little money boxes with the ladybirds and leaves for the boys.
Because it's not just about jewellery, Sammi, it is a trinket.
You can bake them onto glass. You can do anything you want. I've stuck one to the front of my clay roller actually. I've got
let's have a look.
Little tiny.
Oh, cheeky! Did you have to put that in the oven to make? Or did you stick it?
No, I glued that one on.
Oh, I love it. That's cute. So is it easy to achieve? Can anybody do this?
If you can do a skinner blend, you can do this.
I can do a skinner blend actually.
So
are you going to run us through how to do a skinner blend in case I don't know?
Yeah, I'm going to run you through with the first one, how to do a skinner blend, show you how to make the leaf cane, show you how to make the rose cane, which some of you will already know anyway, but I just thought it would be a nice thing to do. Yeah, and then once you've got those two canes, you could make as many of these as you want, like decorate pots with them, whatever you want. But this is such a beautiful little kit.
The whole thing. Right, we'll go through that in a minute. I've got to tell everyone everyone's on the phone not knowing what they're buying now, because they love your design so much. Don't forget you will need the clay roller to complete this whole sort of design, so do grab the clay roller for the cray roller. Don't roll crays, they might get angry. Now, don't mess with the crays at all, in fact. Now, you are getting the wonderful white glitter polymer clay. I don't know if you can make the glitter out, but it's fantastic. Then you're going to get the red polymer clay. That's a great red, isn't it? Is that the shimmer red? Yeah, it's the glittery red. So I think ruby slippers. Then you're going to get the black, which is a bit of a staple. You need that often. So you should always have a bit of black in your collection. And accrue, I would say the same thing, because that'll take the tone down. A couple of shades for you will accrue. Yeah. It's not the same as adding a white, because a white will create sort of almost a different colour. Whereas this will give you a red, but a toned down red. So different shades of the same colour, perhaps. Then I'm going to give you a Kermit sparkly green. I love that. It reminds me of like leotards, that sparkly green leotards. And then you have got a fantastic bronze, which is super sparkly as well. I'm going to give to you 3 gemstone strands also. And these go, now you had different ones, did you? Or do I also get just the chain separate?
You get the chain with it.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was separate.
No, get the chain with it.
I've never seen this chain.
It's lovely.
You get 2 lots of it? You get 2 lots of the chain or
got
one? Maybe mine just unhooked itself. You get a metre of the chain. I'm just looking at this. A metre of chain with the Dalmatian rounds that are 6mm, and that is silver on bronze. I love it.
It's just
I love
amazing.
it. Have we seen this chain before, Dion, outside of this kit? I've never seen this chain before. Is it brand new? We're looking, I think it's brand new. I think that's brand new, Dion. You thought that Sammi made it. She was like, I thought Sammi made that. No, Pip gave it to her. Look at that colour. Rhodonite garnet, it's just beautiful. CD beads, I've made demands for more of those. I hope you don't mind seeing CD beads and everything, because I love them so much. I love them. They're so useful, they're so wonderful, and I just can't get enough of them. They are great for beady beads, they're great as spacers, they're wonderful accent beads, they're wonderful in the loom, they're great with the peyote stitch. I mean, there's just the brick stitch, there's just not, there is never an occasion where I feel it would be inappropriate to get my seed beads out.
No, they're amazing.
Now, also, you're going to get rice beads in the black and white agate, which are fantastic. Look at that sparkle. Is this brand new? Can we confirm it? I love this kit. I think that chain is brand new, never seen before. It's brand new, never seen before. You need it. You've got to have it. Will this kit run out and you'll never be able... Now, if you've never tried polymer clay before, let me tell you, it's so easy that children do this. And I've been doing this since I was a child. I did Fimo, which is a form of Sculpey clay. The same sort of thing. Actually, I prefer Primo because it doesn't give me stainy hands. Not that I mind that so much, because if you're creating, you sort of feel a bit more arty when you've got smudges on your face, don't you?
I have found the difference to be that when, you know, you don't have to sort of wipe everything down between each colour when you're using the Sculpey, which I found that I did have to with the other ones.
So this is Sculpey clay, but it's called Primo, but it's a form of Sculpey clay, which is to our knowledge the best one on the market. So you've got all this, the new Dalmatian chain, love it, a metre of chain, ready to go, ready to use, and that's been hand done for you. The rhodonite garnet, January's birth gemstone, the little teeny weeny wonderful black agates. They're 2mm. I need those. I need them. They're fantastic, aren't they? And you've got the jasper rice beads, sorry, the black agate rice beads. Are you ready for a ridiculous, are you ready for a Dion price? Shall I put it that way? Should be over £30. Coming to you at just £24.95. Oh, you're confusing me. This should be over £35 if you're shopping as individual items. The price tag she was supposed to go to, which is, let me explain this, the price tag I would normally go to on my day shows if I had Danny, because he's not yet, he's still scared of breaking the rules a little bit. He's lovely and, you know, gives great value. Dion comes in there and she's like, I'm going to just give everyone better value. She's not scared to get in trouble.
No.
£21.95. If you're ever dying, it's Dion you want in your corner. £21. Nobody is. If they ever threaten to switch me off, Dion, you are standing by that life support machine. For the future reference, in case anything ever happens to me, do not switch me off. I'm coming back. I'm just resting. £21, and I always think that's my biggest panic. Don't switch me off. Ever. Ever. Are we switching you off or keeping you on?
Don't switch me off, no.
Don't switch me off.
I'm
Should we all wear
fighter.
t-shirts saying don't switch me off? You want to be switched off. Kaz wants to be switched off. You massive defeatist. I can't be bothered. Just switch me off. Oh, oh, you're giving your organs away. I'm clinging on to mine. £21.95. No one will want mine. I'm not. I don't know. Am I? I need to decide this. Should I?
I am.
Nobody could cope with my
I've ticked
brains.
that box. I am.
Imagine if you've got a bit of me though, you'd be a little bit crazy.
I don't think. Well, it'll be lovely though.
There's a film
I'd
about
love that.
Oh, I'm confused, jewellery makers. But you should do it. Actually, you're right. You're right, Kaz, as always. apart from the switching off bit, don't switch us off. £21.95 is, well, how do we get to that? Gee, you've got, literally loads of you have got yours at £21.95. 800 644 655 is a free phone number. It's a free phone number. You know what? That is wonderful. It's like we just love you. Just want you to have stuff. £21.95 for all this polymer clay is fantastic. What's it going rate? About just under £3 for a pack of polymer clay in, you know, the stationers. So where you go if you want to get a certain magazine, and that's the only place that's always got every magazine.
Yeah.
So what have you got then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that? £18 worth of polymer clay there, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, if you did threes.
Yeah, I'm not very good at my 3 times table. So then you're just paying about £3 for the rest of it. Brilliant. You've got all that chain and everything. Should we get going? Should we get started? Should we learn how to create a skinner blend? Should we learn how to do these wonderful ladybugs? Ladybug or ladybird?
Ladybird,
I think so.
And the
I think so.
The little spots on the ladybird are those little agates. I pushed them in and baked them. The tiny faceted things.
Are they really? So they're always sparkly and perfect?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I love the fact you can put those in the oven and you know, and bake it as part of the design.
Genuine gemstone ladybird spots. I've got ladybirds all over my kitchen at the moment. What's that about?
I don't know, sometimes that just happens.
Like
I love
everywhere.
them.
Is it a sign like the mushrooms?
Well, it might be in the cats with you.
Yeah, that hasn't happened with the cats for ages, actually. To explain, I once opened my front door and my whole front garden was covered in cats. It was really weird. I was like, and I shut the door and opened it again. And I was like, no, that's really did just happen. And then the other day, the other month, I opened my front door and there were mushrooms all over my front garden. I think there might be something magic in my front garden.
Either that or there's something magic in your tea. I'm not sure which.
No, it's real because I make the other people in my house see it too, so I know that I'm not crazy.
No,
I'm like, is this happening or is it me? Like the time we ordered a takeaway and he ended up in my pond. Like that happened.
Oh, I'd love to be in your life. It's
All
amazing.
we did was order a takeaway. The guy did not, he drove through my drive, through my front garden. When I came out, I went, what are you doing? He's literally in my front door. He started reversing and he reversed straight into the pond and there he stayed. I tell you, and then he wasn't going to give us our takeaway for free. And there is a long story. Do you remember that day, Dion? Crazy day. Let's get going.
Yeah. Well, I took a quarter of a block of the ecru and of the green and sort of conditioned it to make it nice and soft and made a triangle of each like that to form the square. And that's how you start. Colour? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I'm just thinking that looks a little bit sushi-esque. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's a wonderful colour.
And this is the basis for any kind of skinner blend. You just take
half and half.
Yeah, so you're going to fold it.
Now this is important because I've done this wrong before.
Yeah.
I folded it in the wrong place. This is really important. Don't go, make sure you get it.
Yeah.
So you could
corner,
explain.
Yeah, you get the corner to the corner. So you have it. What you're going to end up with is on this side will be
I did it that
green,
way
and
before.
then you don't want to do it that way. You want to make sure it's you fold it in half this way, and then I'm just going to gently push it down, and then start putting it through the rolling machine. And I put it through the rolling machine fold first.
Now that's important as well, Sammi.
So you make sure you're going the right way.
And you don't get air bubbles then, do you?
No,
it gets
you
all
don't.
the air bubbles out.
And I normally have it on this side, so I've got to make sure I'm going the right way. So you basically put it through on the widest setting, and then fold it the same way every time.
Let's do that slowly so we can always see. There we go.
And then we're going to
fold it the same way every time.
What? And then put it through.
And it doesn't matter if you go top to bottom or bottom to top. It's just always got to be
the same
like
way,
that,
and
not
then
like
back
that.
Through.
So don't close it like a book.
No.
Close it like a desk.
Yes, that's a good way
not
of putting
a book. Close it like
and
a
then
desk.
Just going to keep going, keep doing that, and then eventually it will form a blend where you've got green at one end and the ecru at the other.
And remember, it's important to reiterate to put the fold that you've just folded in first, and that gets rid of all the air bubbles that accumulate.
Yeah, like Debbie always says, that's the only time you put the fold in first. Otherwise, you always put the fold in.
What
I think that's to do with, I can't remember
design.
what it was to do with. She did tell me. My memory is just shocking.
We'll forgive
But
you.
there we
You're
go.
a
You can
mother
see
that
already
works.
that it's beginning to go. So you keep doing that. If you want it kind of stripy, then you could stop there, because some people like to have it stripy.
I love the skin
and
blend.
the stripes look really good as well in some designs. So
now, are you going?
I'm
did you
going to go
close
one
like
more
a book
time.
then?
No,
or
no,
not?
no. Bottom to top, still going.
Don't be
Keep-
closing
no,
like a
no,
book
no.
now.
Nope. And then when I've got it to, I think I'll stop there so you get the general idea. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a perfectionist and I will go all
You'll
day
go.
doing
I
that.
actually
Go on
think
and
that's
on and on.
perfect now, so we're good.
So I'm going to.
What setting were you on then? 1.
I was on wider settings, so I'm going down to another couple of settings because my things don't.
So you're going to make it skinnier.
I'm going to make it
And
skinnier.
you're not
but I'm
folding it
putting
this
in-
time.
I'm not folding it. I'm putting it through with the
Lighter side
paler
first.
end first. Yes.
Why?
They always advise you do that, and I think
In
it's to
case
do
there's
with the
some
colour.
colour dragging. Yeah.
It's to do with the colour, and then you see it's got a little bit. It's just a little bit longer, so that's on about a 3 setting. And now you're going to roll it up. Now, when you're rolling up the cane, you want whichever colour you want in the middle. You start with, obviously.
Okay, that
that's-
isn't obvious to someone like me, but
No,
good. I'm
'cause
glad
I
you
mean,
said
some
that.
pe- I
Can
mean,
you
I have
remind me
done
what
it
I'm
wrong.
creating, Sammi?
You're creating a cane where you have the middle of it is
it this
going
one
to
here?
be. It is, but I'm going to show you how to put the. I mean that.
So we're actually creating the leaf. Sorry, because we went
I
right
hold
in
it
there then,
up,
and I
yeah.
forgot to ask you which one you were
Am I hold-
actually
if I hold
what
that
we're
still
working
like that?
towards. Yeah.
So you have there.
It's
Where it's
amazing.
pale in the middle, and you've got the green at the outside.
Don't worry about the stripes. We're going to learn how to
get
do the
those
skeletons in a minute.
So you just fold. You're going to roll it up carefully now. Some people, if you want less of the stripy effect, again, when you're rolling it, you can put it through at a thinner setting, and then you'll have more of a gradual roll. But I think because the ladybirds look kind of cartoony, it's kind of nice to have that little bit of a not quite so natural edge.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean. So now you have, if I hold that up, you've got a,
Amazing.
and it's
A
pale.
squidger.
Yes, going to squidge it together a little bit.
I'm very curious as to how you get the lines
How
in
you get the lines,
middle
we're
of
going
that.
to do that now. But
in
what
the
I want
middle,
to
how does
do,
that
how
work?
does that work? Well, what we'll do, I'm going to cut the end off because there's a bit that's
Not perfect, and
not
you're a
per-
perfectionist.
Well, it's also
yes.
because it overlapped, so you don't
Okay,
necessarily
can I
want.
have a look at that?
Yeah. So you don't necessarily want it to overlap. So what I want to
That
do.
looks like avocado. I wanted to eat
does.
that then. I was like,
It really,
don't eat
really
it.
does.
I love a bit of avocado.
So to make it wider, I'm going to take the plastic thing that comes in the acrylic.
Have a look at me avocado.
It does look a bit like avocado, I have to say. And
Oh,
I'm
get
quite,
some avocado
quite
out for lunch.
hungry.
Oh, lovely. Bit of prawns. Gorgeous.
If you want to make it wider, then we can just.
Oh, careful. All that hard work.
I
Could you ruin it
know.
doing that, or are
well,
you all
no,
right?
because you're kind of okay. Just make
Squidging
sure
it
that
down.
I'm just gently pushing it and just rotating it slightly.
That
then I'll
bundle,
take it
Sammi, was
off.
perfect then, because it had that in the baking tray,
It
and you've been using
did,
this,
it
so do
did.
get that bundle.
And then I'll take it and make sure it's the same length all along. So
Are
I'm
you
just kind of
manipulating it into a leaf shape at that?
I'm
Sorry,
not
I interrupted
still,
you then, I am
it's-
sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's the questions people are all going to be asking. No, I'm just keeping it in a tube because as you push it, it will start going out at each end.
Okay, so you want to keep it
I want to
cylindrical.
keep it cylindrical, so I'll just do that and then I'll squish it down. It's just because it'll make it easier for you to put the stripes in. And the wider it is, the more stripes you can put in.
Okay.
So you can do it all with it. I mean, that's kind of squarish, but it doesn't matter. So I'll just make it a little bit wider. It's magic when you do that. You can do that with any cane.
It's magic anyway.
Yeah, but Polymer Clay is pretty magic.
Brilliant stuff.
It is. And now I'm going to
I
put.
think when you start doing this, you then think, I could do that on a cake.
You
And
can
that's
do
exactly
it. You
what
can
happened to
do
my
it.
mum.
Yeah, you can do it on all sorts. Yes. So we want to put the stripes in now. So I put 4 or 5 in mine. So I'll take a slice off the end, and this is. Don't worry, if you just want to do 3, you can just do 3. But
And
we'll
you're
take a
using your
slice.
Polymer Clay blades. I wager that we've
am.
got them coming up later. I hope we have.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm just taking a slice off at the end.
Oh, can
and
you show
what I
everyone
have
what that looks
done-
like?
Yeah, it looks like this.
Another bit of avocado.
Yeah, so I've done it quite. I'm just going to put 3 on this one. I did 5 on the other one, but in order to show you, now I have a bit of the bronze which I conditioned. I'm going to lie it down here, and I put
I know
it,
what you're going to do.
I
This
put
is
it through
genius.
on the thinnest setting. So
Which is number 9, yeah?
yeah, I think so. Because if you've got your machine from anywhere else, I know I'm putting it to one side. That's because I want to cut other shapes out. So I'm just going to cut.
Is this the centre bit?
This isn't the centre bit, this is because you're going to do several. But you'll just want, I can peel that off and peel that off around it. And then you're going to have it, and then you can just stick it back on.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put that down because I know that one's, and then I'm going to do the next bit. I might do 4 actually, so we're not doing 3. I'm going to make a little one in the middle here.
How do I know what pattern to follow? Am I
You're
doing
just
like
doing
V
whatever.
shapes? And
No, well, you're not. You're just doing a straight line.
straight lines at the moment.
At the moment.
And that'll still create a leaf because I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, you'll
okay.
see. You'll see.
All right. I would have thought that you were going to slice in and then.
No.
Oh, you're going to puzzle them back together, aren't you?
No, you'll see. You'll see. This is this is not.
Dion's going. Will you let her do it? Stop trying to guess.
You'll get there. We'll get there in the end. It's sticking to the thing. This is a piece of granite worktop.
You've got
like
a tile there.
Yeah. It helps to keep it cold and stop it sticking.
Oh, that's a good idea. So just go to a tile place. And
Yeah,
grab one
this
of
was
those.
actually from a big supermarket, and it was a work in the kitchen aisle.
Oh.
And it's one. It's a
it's a
fancy
chopping board.
chopping board.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a marble chopping board, and it was in the sale at £3.
Shut up for marble.
No, I know.
Should
I was
have
like,
rang me
I
that
am
day.
having that. Yeah, but I didn't know you then. That was before JewelleryMaker.
I just sent my mum down there.
Oh, I met somebody who knew you, who knows you yesterday.
who?
They met you at a wedding last year.
Oh
I don't
no!
know. And
It was Belinda's wedding where I was a bridesmaid then, or
I
Chuck's
can't
wedding.
remember.
Who?
I don't know. What
did they look like? Oh, that's going to kill me.
They've
Who?
got a beautiful little daughter called Brooke. You know what it's like when you're a mum? It's Brooke's mum, Brooke's dad. Brooke's mum and dad, and they met you at some wedding.
Oh, well, I need to
now
know.
we have-
I only went to 2 weddings and both were one of my best friends ever. One of them, it would have been Vicky's sister's wedding.
Ah. And they said, oh, we met somebody from
Did I do a
JewelleryMaker.
reading?
Don't know. Her name was Jenny, and she's from round here, and she's got blonde hair. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's Jenny
No,
Cleary.
I've got to
I'm like,
stop
yeah.
talking to people when I've had a drink of wine.
It was fine. They weren't being derogatory about you. They're saying, oh, we knew Jenny. You obviously stuck in the mind because it was last year.
Do you remember I told you the other day about the wedding where I kept going in and it was Belinda and Martin's and they had a camera and I kept getting drunker and drunker as the evening was going on and going, you're taking my best friend away from me, Martin. And it was that's what the wedding video was. And I was like, I'm so sorry.
That is
It
so
could have been that
funny.
wedding. I must know more.
But now we're going to put this together. I don't know. I didn't want to get too into it because I didn't know where the story was going to end. So you know how it is.
You must pry more. What's wrong with
I
you?
know. I'm terrible, aren't I? I've actually forgot to put that on the wrong side, I think. So I'll put this on the other side. I'm going to put them all together now with one slice of the brown in between. So put the end, and then you've got a slice. And then I'll put the next one in, and that's got a slice. Make sure you get it the right way up, because I nearly put that in the wrong way up. So make sure you get that, the colour going the right way each time. And then we have the other one with a slice against it. And now what we're going to do is, I'll move this out of the way in a moment, is we're going to cut it like this. So you're cutting it on the diagonal.
Right, okay, this is important now. Let's really concentrate on this. So you're going on the because now we are actually
You're not
creating.
cutting it
Let
straight.
me remind you what you're creating actually. Okay, can you see that, Kaz? And you do need these blades, they're imperative, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go, my love. So
I need to get some new ones actually because I've had this one for years and now it's not cutting as sharp, so I'm reduced to use my
get
tissue
your vice
blade.
the other day.
Yes, I did. Got my vice and I went home and I got the gizmo, the big gizmo. Right, so we're going to cut it down on the diagonal.
Okay,
Like
and
that.
this is why. Okay, yes, it makes so much more sense.
So
now.
when you turn it round, you turn it over, you're going to have a leaf like that. That's going to turn into,
There we go,
there we go. Turn your leaf like that. So what you
Yes.
need to do is now put a bit of brown in the middle.
Bit of brown.
Put a
Go on
bit of brown
then,
in the middle.
kid. Go on, I'll let you.
And you can do a double thickness if you want to make the stem a bit bigger. It's up to it's up to you. So I'll cut that off. And the blades are also good for when you're lighting here. It's really, really hot. Or if you're working on a hot day, your tissue blade is great for getting underneath the polymer clay because it will stick to things as
You're
well.
doing the centre bit now, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the
okay,
centre bit. So you
putting
have
them
a bit
together.
of that in. There you go. And then I will wrap.
Now you're probably going to need to watch that again on YouTube. So go and check out YouTube. It's all the W's.youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK put Sammy's show in today's date, and it will come straight up so that you can do it. And it will be an hour into the show.
Okay.
Be on there tomorrow.
And now around the edge, you just want to make sure you've got.
Yeah, well, because yes,
Because I wrapped the edge of the cane as well.
Isn't this genius? Isn't it wonderful?
Well, yeah, it is, but it's an amazing technique. They talk to me both by Bonnie and Debbie.
Is this a bit of a Millefleur kind of technique?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So if you were wanting to get more in depth with this, we do have a wonderful DVD by Debbie Bolford. It's $4.95 and it's on our website, and it's Millefleur. Don't ask me how to spell it. It's M-I-L-L.
I can't say it.
You're going to bring it on, are you?
That's great.
Is it on the bottom?
She is a genius.
No, it's not on the bottom.
The woman is a genius.
She's gonna
And, so I'd like to say get well soon, Debbie.
I know, we love you lots.
And I can't wait. When she comes back and she starts doing her workshops, I cannot recommend them highly enough.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
She's amazing. She's so patient and such a brilliant teacher.
She is. She's incredible. We all love Debbie Bolford. She's one of my favourite ladies in the world.
Yes. So to reduce a cane, you have to very gently, you squeeze it, and you'll squeeze it a little bit and turn it, and then you'll squeeze it in the middle and turn it, and it just gradually
Give it a squeeze. Reduce. What about air bubbles? Do I need to worry about that at this point?
If you're you shouldn't have got any. If you've been careful all the way through, you shouldn't have got any. But I've got one I've already reduced, so what I will do is I'll cut the end off, and you'll see that it will have formed your leaf. There you go.
I love it.
And all you do is just shape it however you want.
Now you shape it.
Yeah,
now am I having to worry about, you know, it getting warm and stuff? Because I can't put it through my roller now to manipulate it. Do I just keep a warm hand?
Just keep warm. It's fine, to be honest. I mean, this one I made a few days ago.
Oh, I see.
So what I would do,
you don't want to put it in the fridge or anything,
no,
do you?
so you just kind of warm it up in your hands if you're
Hot
worried
water
about
bottle
it.
maybe for a couple of seconds.
You could probably do that. Some people put them in their pocket. Obviously,
don't put it in the oven or anything though, because it'll start to bake.
And it depends on the shape you want with them. You can go, I mean, I've got a really, really, really tiny one, because you can reduce them down really, really, really small. And that's all started from the same size as the one I've just made.
Fabulous.
So you can make them really, really, really small.
I've just taken delivery of the Millefleur DVD.
Good, you need this
I'm going to give you this quickly, because if you really like the techniques that Sam is doing, I think you're going to really, really enjoy this one. Have a look. GLTY41 is done with the wonderful Debbie Bolford, who we cannot rave highly about. Not only is she a wonderful demonstrator, she's a lovely lady, and she does wonderful courses as well. GLTY41, the Millefleur DVD is £4, not 95 but 45. I shall tell you for why. Do you not know why? I'll tell you for why. Because we spelled Millefleur wrong. Hey, we're only human.
That's so funny.
They shouldn't have asked me how to spell it, should they?
I can't even say it, let alone spell it. So it's no good.
Millefleur. Hey, listen, I only want it for the technique. I don't care how it's spelled.
No,
do
it
you?
doesn't really matter.
It's amazing.
Debbie is just insane.
Well, Debbie noticed that it was the wrong spelling, actually. She's wonderful. I'd like to blame Chloe for that spelling mistake.
Is Chloe not here?
Chloe's here.
Oh,
yeah.
is she? Oh, okay.
I think she might even be in the gallery now. I'm not sure. 4:45. I would like to blame her baby brain, but she wasn't pregnant in those days.
Oh.
I feel she's going to have the longest
upstairs.
pregnancy though, because I've been waiting for her to get pregnant for like 7 years now. GLTY41, the Millefleur DVD. Here's all the wonderful techniques you're going to learn. It's just £4.45, and let me tell you, it's worth every penny and more. You get a whole hour. Stop, start. It's wonderful. It's just amazing. Got to have it. If you haven't got it, you need it. You need it. Let's continue with the demonstration. That's still available for you if you want it.
So you've made your leaves now. You can get them as small as you want to. So you make another Skinner blend using if I show you like this, you've got white in the middle, and it's gone to the red on the outside.
And that's going to be the gorgeous rose. Let's have a look. Oh, that's lovely.
And it's very, very, it goes pink.
And you're going to do a similar thing with the veins, just like what you did a minute ago.
All I've done is I made quite a long cane, and then I just chopped it up, and then I made the second one. So yeah, and then wrap them all in that gorgeous bronze, which gives the beautiful like edging to the flower.
Could I do that to make a leaf in the same way or not?
You could make a pink leaf if you wanted. But I think this is much more...
oh yeah, I love that. The rose, yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
So now you've got all of your canes. Make sure they're the similar length. I use this, which is the marking tool.
It's brilliant, that marking tool, because it will actually impression onto your polymer clay the exact measurements. I'm not sure if we have that today, but it is on our website, and it is a godsend.
It is. If you want to, you know,
$3.95 that is on the website.
Saw that was 3 of the top. I keep my eye on the top, and then I'll make a little mark along, and then chop it all up so that it's easier for me to make a rose. So I start off with that. They're round when you start off, and you're just gently going to sort of squeeze them, and you don't have to be. It doesn't have to be uniform. It has to be kind of uniform all the way along, but not each one doesn't have to be squeezed to the same shape. So you're going to flatten it, and I'll probably flatten the first one a little bit more, and then I'll make a little kind of U out of it. And all you're going to do is build up a rose by squeezing the petals around it, and I try and make sure that they're squeezed the same way all along. You could use your tools if you didn't want to use your hand. But I find it much easier to warm it, to keep it warm with your hand while you're manipulating it. And I'll squeeze the next one a little bit, and then I'll start pushing it around that one. I just find this such a beautifully therapeutic thing
Just
to make.
kneading it, and actually you've got to do it in quite a calm
is.
way. You can't do too much pressure, so it is quite therapeutic, because you've got to keep the
Make
same
it nice.
amount of calmness all the way through, haven't you?
You do, and but after, you know, I spend so much time doing the wire and being very intricate and everything. So this
Quite nice to do
is
that.
lovely and relaxing. So I'm going to put that in the middle of that one and kind of bend it around.
Well, it's
a
very
little
creative, isn't it? In a different way
In a
to wire.
different
I mean,
way.
wire
It
is
is-
very creative,
Wire
but it's
is
structural as well.
It is. So when I'm able to, I like to come down and do some polymer clay.
It's really good
Otherwise-
for the mind doing
It
things like
is.
this, I think, isn't
And
it?
then you squeeze another one, and then you can build it up into whatever shape, however many leaves you want. You're just kind of going around with the petals, going around that middle bit. So I'll bend that one, almost like yin yang there now.
Oh yeah.
Try and make sure they're the same all the way, going all the way along. You might find that if you've got one thinner, that it ends up poking out the end. It doesn't matter, because once you slice it off, it's all going to look brilliant. There. I love building roses. And then I make little rings out of them too.
Have you got to think about the rose pattern as you're doing it?
Well, you can see
have,
it.
haven't you?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see where it's going to go.
Because that would be my only thing. I'd start sticking it together and I think, well, why doesn't that look like a rose yet? Do you really have to, so you have to actually concentrate on the thing, or maybe get a
Just-
picture of what you've done and keep referring back. I think that's what I do for the first time.
I think the first time, yes. I have a look and just.
Because I'm not naturally
and go
creative
back.
in that way. I'm not actually. I'm a sketcher, but I'm not very good
Sketcher,
at
but
putting
you're
things
put together. You
Yeah.
can't see the end product at
No,
the beginning.
I'm not. Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, the more petals you do, the easier it is to get an actual rose out of it, I think. 'Cause,
Okay, so the more you put on, the more
you put
the more
on,
apparent it becomes, I guess.
Yeah. And then if I'm not happy, I'll make the edges nice and. If you make the edges fatter, thinner than the middle.
You're kind of going a little bit triangular on
A
some
little
of
on
them.
some of them, it doesn't really, you know, it's not cut and dried how you do it.
So
And
there's
you can do
no
your
there's no
rose.
hard and fast way of doing
No, you
this.
see, it's
just-
already
Yeah, I can
coming
see
together.
perfectly how it's coming together. We got a text message for you, Sammy. Chloe in Lincolnshire says, "Hi ladies, I just tuned in and have not done jewellery making before." Hello, Chloe, welcome. I'm very intrigued. I love the polymer clay kit, but what do you need to get it?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
let me tell you, Chloe. Don't worry, because you know, polymer clay is really easy to use. You might be thinking, well, all right, well, what does it do? Is this, you know, I would start with polymer clay doing really basic things like making little beads, go and bake them in the oven. I've been doing this since I was little. Do you remember Fimo and things like that? I don't know if you've ever had a go at that. Plasticine, you know, Play-Doh-y kind of thing. You know, it's very, very structural like that, but kind of more adulty. Now, all you do is you bake it in the oven. So this kit comes with all these different colours. Now, the great thing about getting the whole kit is you've got everything. You've got some gemstones. You've got all of your polymer clays. Now, you don't have to make, you know, go super advanced straight away. I would indeed keep it simple. It's quite easy to do things like the roses. That's what I used to do. I used to make little petals out of rounds, squidge them down and
Yeah.
pinch them together. You know, things like this are on YouTube a lot. You could, I mean, there's so many YouTube tutorials.
Oh, there are.
YouTube tutorials, and we do basic Polymer Clay DVD. It's £4.95 and you can grab it on our website. Chloe, please don't hesitate, because let me tell you, we will give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. And when you first buy something with us, we're going to give you a DVD that for free, that take loads and loads of freebies that you get with your very first order, a book and a magazine to teach you all about the different things. Here they are, thanks Amelia, all the different things that you can enjoy with us here at JewelleryMaker. Loads of different mediums, loads of different skills, and it is such a wonderful hobby. Plus, we're all a little bit bananas, and we'd like to welcome you to our crazy family. So please tune into us every day, and we'll do more and more tutorials. Chloe says it shows a picture of product SPGC60 with lots of packs of clays, but reading the description it says only with black. No, you get all of them. I don't know why it says that. 100% you get all of them, and you get the gemstones as well. So you do get everything. Plus all the freebies that come with this. You don't just get the black, you get all these colours. You get the red glitter, and you just bake it in your oven. It's super simple. I promise you, you're going to love it. And if you don't, you send it back, no problem. You get all these colours. You get the red glitter, you get the Kermit green, you get the white glitter, the bronze, the black, and the ecru. The ecru is like a blender to take a tone down, but it also is a nice solid colour in itself. So I really hope that you go for it. If you don't go for that, grab something else, but do have a try of Polymer Clay. We're going to give you some more Polymer Clay deals throughout, but I would grab this kit. It's such a great price tag. £21.95. I mean, go and have a little look. I invite you to go and have a look at all of the places where you get, you know, the websites, the auction websites and stuff like that. We're very, very competitive with price tags, but we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you change your mind in between now and then, just send it back. We won't ask you why, because there's nothing worse than being asked why, because I don't want it, you know. But Chloe, welcome, welcome, welcome. And we do have a lot of nutty Chloes actually, so you're added to the list of very special nutty Chloes. And let us know how you get on. We want to know. You're welcome. You're so welcome, Chloe. Right, let's carry on. Oh, look at this. She's just been squidging, happily squidging, and now look. Yeah. Wonderful. And that glitter, you see how that glitter now comes out? It's amazing, isn't it?
It's lovely, I think, because that's why I did the ring, because I like anything glittery on my hand.
Yeah, we all like a bit of glitter. I got my black diamonds on from Gems TV today. I'm allowed to wear them because they're Gems TV, aren't I? Is that the law? Yeah, it is. Just because you want to wear it, Dion tried to steal it from me earlier. I just got a ring out there from Gems, actually. Did you? Oh, if you come and visit us as well, you get to go in our staff shop. Ridiculous discounts is all I'm going to say on jewellery.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Right, what are you up to, lady?
I'm going to make a little lady.
You're slicing? What are you slicing?
I'm just slicing a bit of red because I didn't condition it beforehand, so I just sliced it.
What's that in order for?
In order for what? Well, to make a ladybird.
Oh right, so we finished the roses.
We finished the rose.
Okay.
You finished that thing, the leaf. She
the douchery. We got a text again.
One of them what's it? One
of them thingies. Jeanette in Devon says, hello lovely ladies, a ladybird coming to visit you means someone is thinking of you. Oh. Does it really? One climbed on my breadboard this morning when I was making myself some toast. At 5 a.m. Oh. What are you doing here? Hello.
So well, if you've got an invasion, you must have a festival going to be taking place in your garden or something like that.
Oh, don't. I never know what I've got to come home to. No.
So I've made a ball out of red, and I take some, and look at all the black. I've done all of my prep, and I have made everything, and I have used like the tiniest little bit of black in this whole kit. So yeah, it does go a long way. Quite often people, when they're doing leaves or anything else, will use black as the really thin coating to a cane, because it does give a very dramatic
in the way effect. That you've done the brown.
Yeah. Like in the roses, it gives. So if you have the black in between, it does give very, very dramatic.
But you chose that antique bronze to soften it, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to go kind of muted and natural because I knew we had black in the ladybirds. So,
okay, yeah. So otherwise, it's too much. Yeah.
Well, I just thought it'd be really kind of nice.
And
contrast.
It is perfect.
Not too cartoony.
I bet you're glad when an idea like this comes together, aren't you? Like, yes, this is fantastic.
To be fair, these I've done quite a bit of. I have a lot of them on my store. I make lovely little ladybird polymer clay things, and they go really, really well.
Are they popular sellers?
They are, because they're really cute.
And I think they appeal to any age because
do.
we all like ladybirds and flowers, no matter what age. I think from a very tiny age, you're really excited about picking flowers in the garden, and you know. And now I love having them in the house. Now I'm that age where I want to put flowers everywhere in my house. You know, it's like, and I think, you know, when you're older, you can appreciate and sit back. You've got more time to enjoy nature, haven't you?
You have.
I can't wait for that stage of my life. I'm not wishing my life away, but I can't wait to be a batty old lady.
Are you saying I'm a batty old lady?
No, you're not old. You're not an old lady yet. You're in the same stage as me. Come back down. You're in the I want flowers in my house stage. You're running off, enjoying nature without me. I'm pulling you back through. Gone far too far.
Really hard to see how much black I've done. So I've done, I don't know, 2/3 of the amount of red in black.
Okay, yeah.
Just made a little round. So I'm going to try and make this.
And it blends in with your dress.
Oh, I know. I couldn't have done anything. I thought I was going to wear something that wasn't too distracting, and I've just realised.
Hey, normally we're in the same colour.
We are. Normally, I would have worn my
Actually,
unicorn.
I've got a red and black dress in my bag, and I didn't wear it. How funny is that?
What I've done here is I have cut it in half. Look, so you can see if I point it that way, you've got like the little wings bit. So I'm going to take my little bit of black there, and I'm going to pinch the end of it to make almost like a pear shape.
Okay.
And we're going to put that in between, and now it looks like you've got a little flying ladybird.
Yay!
And that's that.
That's
really
clever now. Yes.
Yeah,
okay, that's clever.
And then you just make a little round, sort of ovally bit
What's that going to be?
for the head.
Oh, okay.
And then
You're going to chop this in half, or is it staying that?
What? This is
Yeah.
a big ladybird, like the one I stuck on there.
Okay,
so you can
good.
do it. You can
so
do
we're
one-
doing large scale ladybird.
I'm doing a
now.
larger
Right.
scale one.
So
because I
just
thought
show
it would
you.
be
You do this
easier
on a
on the
small
camera.
scale.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
You can do them any size, and also I can stick more agate beads in it if I make it bigger.
And that's what she likes to do.
I do.
Isn't that
I did a big
fab?
one on there because I like to do that. So you know, it's whatever size head you want to put on there, really. And we'll just stick the head on the front. Now, I love simple forms. I think a lot of my design, even the more intricate, it tends to be simple form. So I think that people enjoy looking at a simple form. I'll put some white for the background for the eyes. This does get fiddly when you do a really small ladybird because you need really tiny bits of white. So in order to make sure they're the same size, you make a kind of a sausage almost out of the white and then halve it. So you can either do that with your fingernail, which I would do if I was at home, but I'll halve it here. And then if I decide that that's too big for an eye, I'll probably sausage that and then halve it again.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
Just so that I know that I'm not going to end up with one massive eye and one really little one. Which has happened, you know.
Well, it's one of them things, my
It
love.
is.
They're those things.
I mean, somebody's probably got a much easier way of doing it because people often do. I often find that.
Hang on, I did have one. What's it for making those tiny circles? I know what it is. You know the tiny circle cutter that you get in the starter kit with the rounds?
Okay.
Try that and then poke it out the other end. You'll get two perfect circles. Poke it out with a cocktail stick so it'll collect in it, won't it?
So there you have. And then all you do is poke a little bead in for his pupil, because I've done him so large I can use the agate for the eyes as well as the spots. On the ones on the actual pendants and things, I have used tiny little bits of black Fimo for most of the eyes. I think one of them I've put agate in, but when you do the really small ladybirds, you don't want to make the black eye bit too big. But aren't they beautiful because they sparkle, and I'm pushing it quite firmly in there, so you still get a lovely faceting, but it's not going to just drop out on you. I'll do 3 on the other side. If you look from the top, you can see where you're putting the next little one. There you go. So that they are nice and even on both sides if you're very fussy like me.
The word ladybug. I knew I'd heard it somewhere. It's an American film. Well, actually, American people call them ladybugs.
Ladybugs.
Yeah. We call them ladybirds.
We do. I think ladybirds is lovely.
And that's why we've got a book company called Ladybird, and yeah, it's funny. Isn't it funny how we have different words for things, even though we speak the same language? Although, mind you, we have that with Scottish people and their pieces and their tatties, don't we?
Yes. And yes. Sideburns versus sideboards is always a good one.
Burns for me, boards for you. Sideboards are in your house.
Yeah, I know, but some people call them sideboards.
I think they're just confused.
I do. I think so.
I think that. Do people have sideburns anymore? Only Supergrass.
And then what?
Do you remember them?
Yeah, brilliant.
I love that song late in the day, and I played it on in my Spotify the other day, and on the way home, and I was like, "This is a sad song," because now I'm older and I'm listening instead of just thinking of the tune. Anyway, let's get. I digress.
Fun. When you put it all together, if you want to get rid of, you might be worried that you've got a big thumbprint in it or something. Just gently like this. I was just gently rubbing it over, and it tends to take it off. But there we are. So there's no big thumbprint in the back anymore.
Gotta crawl to the ugly
go.
ball. Isn't that cute? Isn't she gorgeous?
Very, very cute.
So you know the age of them by. That's the same thing in the. Have you seen the yellow ones?
The yellow ones with black spots.
Are they really poisonous or not? Is that like?
I don't.
Are they the men?
So I don't.
Or are they the police? Ladybird police, man. You've been in this lady's kitchen far too long. Put yourself back.
But these bezels are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing, and I've got those for you. Stop everything. Are they brand new, Dion? My little love heart.
I know there weren't many of them, which is why they didn't want to put them in the kit, because
there wasn't many of them. Okay.
But they wanted me to use them because they are so nice.
Now this is from Lisa Pavelka. Now Dion, are these brand new? These bezels? We see, because I've never seen them. They are very thick,
aren't they?
They're new, are they? She thinks she's just trying to clarify. Now I want to just show you the thickness, indeed, of these. I don't know if you, I'm hoping you can see them through the packet. I don't want to open them because that'll mean that we can't give them to you. They'd have to go in our samples, and we don't have many, so I don't want to compromise you. Now they're very thick. Now these would be great to fill with resin. Polymer clay.
Yep.
They're wonderful for cloud clay. They're brilliant for all sorts of mediums. Jewel enamel, F colour, anything like that. You can fill them up with gemstones. Now you've got the square pendant, and you've got the round pendant. These are Lisa Pavelka. Now you have got the ring bail there.
2 of those.
You get 2 of those, that's the ring. And then you get the earrings, as they call them in Wales, the earrings with the shepherd's hooks. Let's see how Sammi's used those. Sorry, I dropped that then. In the designs, we've got the ring here, the earrings. Do I get 2 earrings then? Or 1 earring?
There's one
So you get 2 of the rings and one of everything else.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's the square pendant. It's fantastic. Were they easy? They got big wells.
They are so easy and so lovely. I mean, the thing that I really liked about them, and because I used one in a second kit as well, just because I really liked them. So, and I was regretting actually because I filled it to the top, and I was regretting it afterwards because I think I should have filled it halfway and then put resin on the top.
Oh, and glazed it. That would have been
enamel
amazing.
on the top, because when Debbie does that, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
And these are certainly deep enough to do things like that. They're just beautiful.
These are going to sell out absolutely loads of you on the phone lines. They're $14.95 for the whole lot with a 30-day money-back guarantee. They will bake in your oven with the polymer clay. You can bake them in the oven. They will take adhesives if you want to stick something into them. If you want to put a photograph and then resin over the top, they will take that as well. 16 chances left at $14.95. Once they're gone, they are gone. I've got lots of unchecked baskets. Probably enough. People are multi-buying, so you could miss out now. We got lots of multi-buyers. There's not enough of these to go around. 10 chances, and I've got a jewellery maker in Hertfordshire: Marilyn, Sandra, Veronica Gale, Deborah Terry, Margaret, Vanessa, Christine, Joan, Tanya and Julie with unchecked baskets. You have to check your basket out. Jean's just checked out, otherwise you are about to miss out. There are more of you with unchecked baskets than we actually have stock for now. £14.95. You have to check these out quickly. They are going to sell out Be quick, £14.95. 5 chances now left, down to 4. £14.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets. A lot of you are going to miss out. There's only 4 of you that can get this. Valerie, Vanessa, Christine, Sandra, Terry, Anonymous, Marilyn, Margaret and Julie, and Anonymous in London, and now Catherine Powers. Only 4 out of all of those of you are going to get this. Somebody's going to miss out. Well, a lot of you are going to miss out. 14, you have to check out straight away. Now Giselle's in as well. Straight away check out, otherwise you're going to miss this deal. Looks like there's one left. Looks like that one's going to go. Now.
Yeah, I mean, I was amazed. I put them in the oven with everything in. So in order to do it, I know some people will have used bezels and things like that before, but just in case you haven't, I did use the bacon bond.
Okay.
Put a little bit of the bacon bond in the bottom.
And that's on our website, the bacon bond. Do we have the bacon bond in stock today? Bacon bond, bacon bond.
If you don't, I know you can.
It is on our website, so
that's fine. I would.
And I've got a tube of it here. If you can put the graphics up, we've got a tube of it. It's brilliant stuff.
I've got some there. Look.
You don't have the item code on the back of it, do you?
No.
On the bottom? No.
I tend to peel things off. I'm awful.
We'll have a look at it on the website for you. So you bake them, you put it on before,
I put it on before you bake it,
because
the idea is when you bake it, that's what forms the adhesive, and I'm just going to push it all in to the edges. I use the white as a background. I mean, you could do another Skinner blend if you want, and put a bit of scrap clay in there, and if you did like white, a pale blue at the top and green at the bottom, as for you could do like blue down to grass at the back. You wouldn't have to do it as white. So I'm just going to make sure it's pushed all in the corners, and then I'm not going to stick my ladybird on there because he's really, 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 really big, and I made him really big so I could show you very easily how to make him. But yeah, I'll just chop a bit of my cane off.
I've just had a question as well about, can I do a butterfly, because their logo is a butterfly. You can, and actually Rachel Norris has done an amazing butterfly which is on our birthday DVD. So if you want the birthday DVD in Polymer Clay, she's done a butterfly. It's wonderful, and it's just, how much is that? It's a 3 DVD set, 3 hours. It's amazing value. I think it's £14.95 for 3 DVDs, and the Polymer Clay butterfly is on there. Hope that helps. Yeah. Right, sorry my darling girl.
That's fine.
Where are you at? What are you doing?
I just cut a couple of tiny leaves off my small leaf one. I've just got my slightly bigger leaf cane, which I'm reducing at one end. And the reason I reduce at one end is because I have a thing that I like to do with jars, where I'll start off with big leaves at the bottom, and then I'll graduate them all the way up.
Fantastic.
So I end up with lots of like graduated canes around. I'll take the end one off because that's a bit out of shape. We don't want that one. So I will, in the second design inspiration, show you something to do with scrap clay. So
I'm just thinking, if you've just started, don't forget we've got ready-made canes coming up later.
Oh, I know.
Those ready-made canes I'm going to have to get, because they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yep.
Because I'm not very good, I haven't got loads of time and stuff like that. And that's just going to do it for me. If it's don't forget, we've got ready-made canes coming up today. I've never seen those before, so I'm super excited about that.
To be fair, the bit that takes the longest is making the canes anyway. Once you've got that,
oh, then it's easy.
Then
it's easy.
You're just chopping them up.
Do you ever make canes in bulk then and put them away? And when the kids say, "I've got to do this," and you're like, you think, "Don't worry, I've got a cane for that."
Well, I do. I have lots and lots of
birthday
things
presents, stuff like that. Always happens, doesn't it?
So I'm just squeezing the end because I decided I wanted a pointy leaf. So I'm just pulling my leaf into shape, and that's the beauty of it. If you make a slice, you can pull it into any kind of shape you want. You could do a really long leaf, or you can do a little fat leaf, whatever you want to do. So just manipulate
it to where you want to go. Yeah. Now you're not using your bacon bond at this point.
You don't need to, because the clay will stick to the clay, but do make sure you sort of make it firmly on there.
Now look at what's on the bottom of our screen now. Can I just borrow your tube? Because we haven't got it down here because it was a complete last minute thing.
It's a bit sticky.
Now, we've only just started stocking this, and I don't know whether it's been on air yet, has it?
I have no idea.
Right, but we have actually got the bacon bond in stock. It's at the bottom of your screen. How many have we got in stock, Dion, my darling? 40, is that it? They'll sell out, Dion, in a minute, in a heartbeat. Bake and Bond, NLCM52. It's on the bottom of your screen. It's only £4.95. A tiny Squidgmond goes a long,
Oh, it
long,
does.
long way. Why do I need this if I'm a bit of a sculpey clay enthusiast?
To stick it to bezels, to help it, you know, adhere to glass. I mean, it will.
What about
kind of-
jars? If I want to stick it to
Yeah,
jars?
I use it on the jars as well. You just need the tiniest bit. I mean, you can see how full that is, and I
Yeah.
have done quite a lot. I've had that for quite a long time, so I do quite a lot with it. So it does last you a very, very long time.
We've been waiting for
really
this
does.
for a long time.
Few.
A long time. And I do think that it will sell out quickly. N, and that is the bottom of your screen, this one. So we can only give it you as a little, oh look, a cheeky one, because we haven't got loads.
Oh.
NLC M52, the Sculpey Clay Bake and Bond. You get 2 fluid ounces, which is 59 mil. And it's suitable under supervision, obviously for children as well. It's non-toxic. I'm just reading everything for you. And it adheres to raw and baked clay, porous surfaces such as unfinished wood, paper or canvas. Oh, it'll stick it to paper. So it's ready to go. You can bake it at 275 degrees Fahrenheit or 130 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes. Or it goes into all of that. It's all on the back. $21.95 is for your kit with all your Sculpey Clay, and at the bottom it's your Sculpey Clay Bake and Bond. You need that. It's about to sell out. We only had 40 of them. And it's the first time I've ever had the opportunity to give to you this wonderful medium, so be very quick. Now, if you want Rachel Norris's flower, it's on our birthday, not her flower, her butterfly, it's on our birthday DVD. I think I might have done, no, it was me. It was a birthday DVD, the 3-pack. With everybody on the front. It's a gold fronted DVD disc, Dion. Not that one, no. She's going through them for you there in the library.
I've got a prong ring setting on that one as well.
Oh, have you got
Yeah.
the prong ring setting? We had gemstones
had it.
yesterday, did you see them?
Oh.
Sorry, I got really high pitched then. Now, yesterday, did you get those amazing gemstones, the loose gemstones I gave you last night? Oh my gosh, that was only like a couple of hours ago, wasn't it? Last night. Yes, it was you that did that amazing prong set on a ring.
Yeah.
If you want that, it's also on the birthday DVD. We need to do the birthday DVD. Here's the, those aren't the polymer clay butterflies, but those are a wire work butterfly. She's done a polymer, might not be on the DVD then, it might be a polymer clay show I had with her. It might have been a designer, it was the last designer inspiration show, I think. Was it? Rachel Norris, if you're watching, help me out here. Where's the butterfly? Because maybe the butterfly was... It's been over there for ages, that's the thing, and then suddenly it's not on the shelf anymore.
Oh.
It's a pendant, it's amazing. It's got grass and a butterfly.
Yeah,
And a Skinner blend.
I watched
Was it a
that.
show?
It was a show.
It's a show. All you've got to do is go into YouTube and search for Rachel Norris under JewelleryMaker UK. There you go. Sorry. There is a butterfly on our DVD, but it's a wire work one, which is wonderful as well. You need both of them.
You do.
And the prong setting ring. Get them all. Get everything.
Good.
Have one of them days when you're like, I'm getting everything because I can. Have a tantrum. Go on, have a tantrum today.
Aww.
Just have one. Have you had a tantrum lately?
I haven't. I didn't because I've had such a lovely day. Because when I got in, Laura said, "Oh, we're finally priced up and approved your workshop." So my first JewelleryMaker workshop is coming up.
When?
18th of September
What?
is the first one.
Who? Why? Where?
It
Who?
is,
How?
raw copper pendants. And so I'm going to teach you how to patina them as well. Big, multi-layered,
yes.
multi-weave, Victoriana almost.
Oh, gosh, you're so steampunky. What
pendants.
date again? Sorry.
18th of September.
Am I there that day? I don't even know.
I have
That's
no
so far
idea.
in the future.
It is, I
for
know.
me.
They've just put it in.
You need to
So
get
you heard
booked
it here.
now if you want Sammy's course. 18th of September. Ring in now.
It is
Wendy's here
advanced.
today, so it's a good day to ring.
Yeah.
Good day to ring.
They
They crack them sandwiches open yet? He always makes you wait for lunch, Mark Smith. You have to go up to a certain point in your project.
Oh, he's
Look at them, they're
lovely.
wasting away in there. Oh no, they've eaten it.
He gave me a big
send me.
squidgy cuddle, but there you
Did
go. I've just put.
Look at the ring, and now how long do I bake that? Now talk to me about baking, because it's always the same, and it's always
It
the same
is-
sort of, now tell
it's,
everyone, it doesn't matter how big it is or whatever, does it?
130 degrees is the bake and bond, and that's the same as the Sculpey.
130 degrees.
And it says between 10 and 30 minutes.
Okay, so you keep
for the
checking.
clay, but I tend to do 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But I do check.
Okay, so check. Now
Don't
everybody's
do
ovens
it
are
any
different.
higher than if it's a fan assisted oven.
Turn the fan
I
off.
either turn it off or do like you would with baking, 10 degrees lower, and check, because you can always bake it again. But if you scorch it, you've got to start all over again.
Yeah.
But the beautiful thing about doing canes is that if that happens, just slice some more bits off the canes and stick them back on. Because once you've spent all the time doing these canes, you can then just slice bits off and make any kind of decoration you want, anywhere you want to. Yeah, I like the fact, and you've got to check which gemstones you can bake as well.
Yeah, there's a list on our website actually. Now, let's talk about different types of oven. Don't use a microwave oven. Well, I don't think it will work unless you've got, it changes into an actual oven.
Ah, yes.
Don't grill it or anything like that. It will work in a halogen oven, and it will even work in your melting pot when you've got the lid on. You can bake polymer clay in the F colour little douche-me as well. So there's, and you can use an agar. It will be, you've got to be able to temperature regulate your agar. You can use, now I've done both. I've put it in my agar, and then we've turned the agar off now for the summer. And I've got a halogen oven, and I turn the fan off on my. You can only use this if your halogen oven allows you to turn the fan off. If you've got one of the older style with the fan that still whirls around, I don't know. You can play around with it, but I haven't done that myself. I always put the fan off on my halogen oven, so it will work with that. Let's have a look at the ring that Sammi has just done as well, ready to bake for about 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, about that. Just keep checking.
Perfect. Now, do I need to glaze it, or does it depend on the way you want it to finish?
It's up to you. When you put it out, there are glazes made especially for the clay, and you can use one of those.
It's not like a sausage roll. Don't put egg or milk on it.
No, but you glaze them cold. So when they come out, you would then add the glaze afterwards.
So you wait till it's cooled down.
You can do gleams and stuff, anything like that. That would look lovely.
Yeah.
I chose to leave them matte because it was.
I like the matte.
Natural it just was in keeping with the design. Some designs look amazing when you finish them off with gleam or with a glaze. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting to every single word.
You're not. I think you think you are, but you're not. Thanks, Sammi, so much. Now, have you got any questions for Sammi on this designer inspiration? Now's the time to get them through. If you'd like to come through onto one of our polymer clay workshops, there's a fantastic Debbie Bolford. Then we're going to give you some information on that. We'll be back after the break with more designer inspiration and loads of hot deals for you. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bolford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Now, I am about to give you something that's amazing. I was just saying to Dion, we need these. All mothers need these. Now, if you think, oh, I could never do a cane, I could never have that much time, these, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put them on jars. They're going to be on my biscuit jars. They're going to be, these are ready-made canes. It's like having Sammi and Debbie Bolford in your house doing stuff for you, and all you got to do is slice it. You absolutely need these. I'm so excited by these. I can't tell you. I am definitely taking these home. 100%. They're mine. I've got do you know what? I'm going to do some product research for you on them. Apple. Yes, we need that. I got him upside down. It's upside down in there. I don't know how that happened. You get 2 times more clays. What's that mean? Let's see. Look at all of this. Look, I think this is wonderful. So they're ready to slice. Have you seen these, Amelia?
I have peeked them before. Yes.
You had a peek at them. Yeah. Were they these designs or were they different ones? They were different ones. An apple. I'm getting like a tiled effect here. You got to warm it up first, so just keep it in your hands and stuff. Oh, that's the diamond arrow. This is the patchwork apple. Could be a tomato. Then you are getting the Sierra patchwork. Oh, so you can make up a little patchwork quilt. I love these. I love them. This one's not got a name, and I wanted to know, is it a Super Mario? Well, look, this one. It is Super Mario. It's Mario. Is it Mario? It hasn't got a name on it, so I'm thinking it's Mario. Hang on. Mario does not have less pixels. Do you think that's Mario?
I think it could be if you squint.
It is Mario. Or it's a tile. Oh, it's supposed to be a tile, but that looks like Mario. Bow, bow, ring, bow, bow. So you have got 4. You need them. How much of it? I need it. I've got to have it. I've got to have it. Oh yeah, I'll have 2. I'll have 2. How many of these have we got? I love them. They're so good to have in your crafty cupboard. Think about this. Are you a crafter that's not a jewellery maker? Maybe you do things like the craft books and the, what is it I do? Scrapbooking. And you want to just create a whole amazing scrapbook frontage. $6.95 for 4 of these. These are going to go on and on and on and on and on. They're wonderful. They are hand produced as well. They're not machine produced. And you just slice and bake between 30 and 40 minutes at 129 degrees, about 130 degrees Celsius. These are amazing. I absolutely love them. You've got all of these different designs. You need to have these in your life for absolute sure. I love it. Well done to everybody that has. Anonymous, my gorgeous scene has got to. Francesca, Chloe, you've got your, hello Chloe, you went for it. This is a really easy way of starting polymer clay. I have never seen these before. They are ready-made canes. Should I get one out? I'm going to do it anyway, yes. That way I can take it home. There we go. So this is what it looks like. This one's been baked. The tomato or the apple, however you want to see it, and look all the way through, and all you've got to do is slice it. Oh, I'm going to take the cane out as well because you do need to see. Oh, you need to see. Of course you do. And if it happens to come home with me, all the better for the research. This is amazing. I'm very excited. So all squidgeable. There you go. Sissy says, great to put on Scrabble tiles. Oh, yes. For pendants, that's a wonderful idea. $6.90. Wonderful, wonderful idea. I love that, Sissy. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee. These are very, very popular, as you can probably well imagine. So you do need to make sure you are checking out baskets fast. The ready-made polymer clay canes at just $6.95. If you don't have time to make all these canes, or if you want to really go for it, maybe you're going to get the next one. We've got a Christmassy cane on there for you as well. Then this is the bundle to go for. They're only £6.95. Don't forget our bacon bond as well to add to your order if you want to. Hi Sammy, amazing designs. Do you put glitter and gleams onto the polymer clay before or after baking?
I'd put it on after.
After?
Yeah.
And if you put gleam on, you have to come back. You're nowhere to be seen, Sammy. Get out of your cave and come back.
I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit. Have a constitutional.
You're not allowed. I've told you you're restricted to that area only. Put the chains back on her. She's moving. But if I'm using gleams, am I better off to glaze as well? To seal it.
I don't really know. I guess that would be a good idea after you've done the gleam. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think when you've got it to exactly where you want it, and that would preserve it like you were preserving a patina with any other sealant, then yeah, I guess it would be a good idea.
I just love these. What do you love about it? I love them. I'm in love with these.
What I love about those is how on earth could you take the time to make one of those in $6.95's worth of time?
Oh, come on. All of it. It's not for one, you get all of them.
I know, it's going to take you well over an hour, I would have thought, to make. You get all of those for $6.95.
Oh, yeah, you get 5.
Okay.
4, sorry.
Well, that's insane then, isn't it? You've got to get them.
I can't even believe they're still in stock. Maybe people don't understand.
I don't. Well, hopefully they will understand now. Yeah,
it's wonderful. You don't just get one; you get all of them. They're one price, $6.95. Let's see your names on the screens, my lovelies. $2.95 is all you pay. Edna, you've got yours. Karen, Joan, Carol, Jean, Beverly, Sissy. Beverly's got 2. Edna, you've got another one. Rosemary, you've got yours. Margarita in the Isle of Wight, you've got yours. Another Rosemary. Zena's got 2. Francesca, you've got yours. Chloe, you've got yours. Brand new jewellery makers, you've got yours. MBG C07 is your item code. $6.95 you need. Now, yes, I can answer that. Yes, Dion's just asked me. Now, to soften these, according to our website, it does say, yes, you are completely right, Shiny Wani, that you need to soften the clay. You can just put it in your back pocket. Now, let me show you. I'm just going to put it in my hand, and I'm squidging quite hard. Nothing's happening to that pattern. Do you see? So you could just do that. Give it a good old, you could breathe on it. You know, you could do anything that just keep it in your hand for a while. Put a pair of gloves on, slip this on the inside. You don't need to warm it up in any other way. Just with room temperature it needs to be warm too. So just keep it out. Don't ever put it in the fridge afterwards or anything like that. Just keep it nice and warm with your hands. Maybe you want to warm your hands up a bit before with a hand warmer, and then, you don't need to go and buy a hand warmer or anything, but you know, rub your hands together. Chloe says, hi again. How do I make a hole in them after sticking them to make sure? Easy peasy lemon, after slicing, easy. You get a cocktail stick and you push it through. You twizzle it and you bring it back out again. And you can do that wherever you want. It'll bake, you know, you can do that. Or you've got your little, the pins with your baking tray, and then put it onto the pin or bake it on one of the little lips. It's really easy. If you want to make it bigger, the hole, just find something a bit pokey, like, you know, a cocktail stick. You can get the kebab sticks are great to have as well, because they make a larger hole. Anything that's going to make a hole, you just push it through with a twist and bring it back out again, and it will make an easy enough hole, and it doesn't stick or anything, so you don't need to worry about that. I mean, polymer clay is really user friendly, I'd say. £6.95. NBG C07, a very limited amount. This is mine now because you can't. It's mine. We don't have an oven here. It would be pointless. That's mine. Oh, yeah, knitting needles. Yes, thank you so much. Knitting needles will make a great hole too. Anything pokey. Anything pokey. I love these moulds, and I love this balm. Oh, I need a new one of these. Now these moulds are really wonderful, and they are very friendly. They're actually, you can bake with them. You can put them in your dishwasher, and you press them onto your polymer clay or other mediums, and you push it out, and you've got, of course, that medium. Now, the reason these are great is they're quite shallow moulds. Have you used these ones before, Sammi?
No, I haven't used those. I've seen them because they're new, aren't they? They've only just sort of come in. And yeah, I've seen them and been quite nearly gone into my basket a couple of times. But yeah, I really, really like the look of those. Because I'm doing a silver clay course with Natalia on Friday, so I keep thinking, because I've got a kiln and everything, that I quite like the look of those silver clay.
Do you know something? Silver clay is wonderful, and it will work on silver clay. This will work in resin as well, and jewel enamel. It's great with jewel enamel. Now you've got the balm here, so if you are going to use that with silver clay, you can. But this balm is also, it's completely natural, so it's also a great lip balm. It smells amazing, and I do use it. Look.
It's the smell of that I love.
Guess what? This is now mine. It smells amazing. Dion, have a dip of this. Have a dip of this. Go on, get your nose right in that. No, it smells lavender. Right, it's got in it olive oil, castor oil, beeswax, vitamin E and lavender oil. It's amazing stuff. Now this is clay balm, so it will go on your clay roller or anything like that to stop things sticking on your rollers, just a tiny, tiny bit. But also, don't forget your beauty regime at the same time. Add a little to your lips too, to keep yourself nice and young looking. I'm always putting lip balm on in the car. I always put it on. Now, stop me eating, or I'll lick my lips instead. I need something tasty. Now, these moulds, like I said, totally heat proof. They're wonderful for loads of different mediums. You get 2 of those and they're in the silicone. Really soft as well, by the way. So you've got your Christie, I thought it said Christ then, your Christie Frisian Renaissance moulds. So many reasons why you need these for all sorts of mediums that you can make impressions with and things like that. Polymer clay, you can use these with resin, you can use these with your silver clays, so many, and with your, of course, your other metal clays as well, your bronze clay and your copper clay. UHGC26 is your item code. All of this for just £8.95, which is a great price tag for 2 moulds, and you get that lovely balm, which I can't rave about enough. 0800 644 655, that's totally natural, the balm. And the Renaissance moulds are 68mm in the Renaissance on the Toledo. Am I saying that right? Toledo, sorry. 52mm, and then your clay balm. Mine, taking that home, mine. Loads of you there. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you need to be shopping with us right now. Now, I have got some chain for you. Where can we do that chain? Thank you. Hessonite garnet. Yes, I said Hessonite garnet. Look at this. The perfect autumnal chain has just landed on your screens. Now, this is solid sterling silver and genuine, beautiful Hessonite garnet. Look at these cinnamon tones. They are incredible. Beautiful Demerara sugar delicacy. Hessonite garnet does have that wonderful sort of spicy finish to it, and I think they are just glorious if you are creating anything for autumn. But they're going to look great in the summer. They're going to look great all seasons, I just think, particularly autumnal, aren't they? Look at all of those different shades. Now you're getting a whole metre of this on your chain. It is from the garnet family, of course, so it's one of January's birth gemstone. Well, it is January's birth gemstone, and so treasured, so hard to get hold of Hessonite garnet, and the brilliance that you get is phenomenal. I love these tones so much, and I know, Sammi, you're a big fan of all of these sort of rustic colours, aren't you?
Yeah, I love anything kind of very close to nature, and something like that. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, it just says to me, little black dress. You wouldn't need to do anything else. Just have a chain of that. Just gorgeous.
A whole chain.
Beautiful.
Or you, in fact, it's minimal effort, Sammi.
Yeah.
Just put a clasp on it, and it's and you know, you still added your own little fingerprint, your own little touch. very minimal effort. But you could do more intricate things with this. You can punch it up into a bracelet. You can make earrings out of it, sections of this. You can absolutely do that. You can get more money's worth out of it if you wish. Now we've only got a few of these. QHOD70 is your item code. It's just £17.95 on an ordinary day, but this is a Dion day.
What?
All yours for just £14.95. £14.95. You know how to do it on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. We give you 30 days in your money back guarantee, and you even get a bunch of free goodies with your very first order. Don't forget to text us. Our text message subject of the day is, what have you got stuck where? Or have you been stuck somewhere? Off the back of me getting stuck under a height restriction sign in a van and literally can opening the whole of the van and setting off the Hilton Olympia sprinkler system. And therefore being banned from ever going there again. Hi ladies, just delivered 3 garland style necklaces for an Indian wedding. 144 centimetres long, 4 stranders. It took ages to make, but I feel almost embarrassed to tell the customer the price. Any ideas to help me overcome this and sell more jewellery? From Sue in Gloucester. Sue, you can't be embarrassed. No. Something that is made by hand, with love, and that is beautiful, people will pay for. And you know that. You know that. I mean, when you go to a shop and buy beautiful, I mean, if you ever go, Sue, I know you're from Gloucester, have you ever been up the Old Bath Road to the place that sells handmade food? Have you been, do you know where I mean? My mum goes there all the time. Now that's expensive, but by golly do we pay it because it's gorgeous. Now, you get what you pay for in life, I think, in a lot of cases. Now, we're giving you trade prices here. Now, I'm going to pass you over to Sammi now, because Sammi does sell the same medium that you are selling, and Sammi, perhaps you've come across this problem before as well.
I think it's very easy when you know how much the components have cost you, and including, I have the same thing even when I'm dealing with solid silver as well as base metals. You feel kind of embarrassed that the fact that it might have cost you £10 in materials, but you're going to be asking £90 for the finished product. But it depends. It's your time and the fact that what you're getting is a one-off handcrafted piece. Nobody else is ever going to have that piece that you have created for that person. And you have spent X amount of hours, and you've got to cost your hours when you're doing it, because otherwise you're devaluing your work and devaluing yourself. It's just having confidence and smiling, and just, you've got to believe in your work in order to do that. You really do have to believe in your work. And I find, even now, even though I've done lots of very successful events, when I'm standing there and somebody comes up and they go, how much is that? And I'm, say, £140, and I feel a bit like, oh, but then they'll pay it. So obviously I am not underselling, overselling myself. People want to pay that for a piece of work. So I think you've just got to have the confidence in your abilities and what you're doing, and the fact it's a one-off handcrafted piece.
Don't ever worry. You know what? You can be really straight with someone and say, it's going to be an expensive thing. Well, in fact, don't even say that. Just say, if you want handcrafted, it's going to be this price tag, but I promise you, you're going to get, something beautiful at the end of it, something that's had love, care, and attention. That's not, that is a unique and one-off. And I think if it's a special occasion like a wedding, have you been in fact, do you know what? Sue, it was Sue, wasn't it, in Gloucester?
Yeah.
Go into a wedding shop now. Go and look, and I promise you'll be happy after this. Go and look at how much they charge for just, in their little cases, things like tiaras that have got nothing, because you know what you're looking at and what you're talking about. You go and look at a tiara and see that it's £300, then come out of there and think, my prices aren't so bad after all. You are giving genuine gemstones, real precious metal, and your time. You're not a machine. You've poured love into this. Don't undersell yourself. Now you go and set the world on fire, girl. Go on. Go on, Sue. Go on. Come on, everybody. Go on, Sue. Go on, Sue. Go on, Sue. Go on, Sue. Sue. Amelia, where were you?
Go, Sue.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sue.
Yes, Sue. Go and set the world on fire. Go on. You can do it now. All right, not actually on fire. She's not going to go out there and London's burning Mark II. No. Oh, you're always there ruining it with your flipping hose of reality. That was Tom Dorks, everyone. Don't actually set the world on fire. That would be awesome. I love you, Tom Dorks. We need more of you. Now, thank you. I forgot what I was doing. I was like a motivational speaker for a minute there. I'm like, yeah, I'm Sue, I'm going. I'm not Sue, I'm coming back. Sue, you better be out that door. You better be. Now, after my show, of course. Now. Now. Oh, Sue. We're all going to go to bed going, go on, Sue, you can do it. Now. Oh, colour. Oh, we've got more. I've got more Sculpey Clay for you. Get yourself on the phone lines. I've got some gorgeous colours. Look at this one. Hey, I haven't seen this colour before, have I? The translucent red. It looked all corally. It's lush.
It's a gorgeous colour.
Oh, I love that colour. I've got all the different reds for you. Then you've got the sparkle red again, the red glitter. Oh, and this is a nice salmony pink blush. I'm just going to put that one there. It's just a little blush. Now, you're also going to get the, what's that say? Something red. Gadmium red. I'm not making up words, that's what it says. G-A-D-M-I-M, or is a gadlum. I think that might be some kind of flower. No, I'm not reading the French bit, that's underneath, and it says rouge, geranium. Oh, it means, no, and then it says rojo. Now, it's not a different language. Then you've got the ecru. Is it a flower? Now, I've got to say, this copper is beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is a stunning colour. It's almost peachy copper, isn't it? And it's all glittery and lush. Then I'm going to give you the granite. Now, this reminds me, don't bite into this, because I almost want to... It looks like nougat.
It does.
It looks like nougat, and I love nougat. I blooming well love it. Almost as much as I love salted sunflower seeds. Look at these. You can try, Tom. Tom went, you can't put everything in it. You can try. Don't put poison things in your mouth, though. Like when our plum tree started fruiting, I was like, are they plums? Are they cherries? Are they poisonous? So I was obviously elected to taste them. Although Mia's got an iron stomach. Now, you get more. Denim blue. I love this denim blue. You got the denim blue in there. Gorgeous. Remember Anne made the denim patches? That's obviously the colour. Then you've got Peacockalula, the peacock pearl. That's a favourite of mine. You get loads. Dion, am I supposed to have all of these? And then the blue translucent. So all of this.
Wow.
All of this. That's a lot of polymer clay.
Yeah.
So in the shops, they're about $2.95 each, aren't they? Can you add this up for me, Dion? Can you add this up for me? If I was in that shop, you know where you can get these from, don't you? You know that big station is where you get lots of magazines and you go to get your Parker pens when you go back to school and all that lot. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's £29.50. Yes, I can do that myself. You don't need to add it up. I can do it myself. So you'd be paying £29.50 plus your parking and all of that. I'm going to give you an amazing deal. Are you ready? PKGC97 is your item code. You know what to do. Oh yes, you do. £12.95 on the phone lines, as quick as sticks. At $12.95, you've got the most phenomenal deal. It's just a great deal. I can't say it. Now I've got Dawny, Carol, Caroline as well. Beverly's got 2. I would multi-buy on this. Joan, you've got yours. Margarita. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Anonymous from West Midlands, Julie, Val, Cindy, Sarah in Essex, Helen, Alexandra, you've got yours, Yvonne, Katrina, Susan, Joanne, Sally, Jane and Alison. You've got yours. If you want it, you've got to come and get it, na. £12.95. Did your daughter listen to that song? Did she when it came out?
Yes.
Na 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 na. £12.95. Oh, and don't forget our text message subject. What have you got? We're still off the back of last night's, Kerry. What have you got stuck where? What have you got stuck where, Tom? You ever been stuck anywhere? Karen in Essex says, hi Jenny and Sammy and all of the crew. My phone rang and I was leaving work, so I sat in my car on the phone. I do it all the time, yeah, for 10 minutes. When I went to drive home, the 6-foot-high car park gate was locked and I couldn't get out. I managed to find a hole in the fence and crawled through just as 2 teenage boys were walking past. Yeah. Half a mile to the station, catch the train home. Oh! Karen in Essex. Oh! Amelia had to climb through a window to get to where she needs to tell us that story. Amelia apparently got stuck in a house. She left her keys with her other half. She had to climb through the window. Did she get locked in? Oh. £12.95. She left Claire a voicemail saying, I'm just coming through the window, I'm stuck. Keith in Merseyside, you've got yours. Ronald in Cornwall, Veronica in Gloucestershire, Susan, you've got yours. Yasmin, you've got yours. Mary in Gwynedd, you've got yours. Annette in Aberdeenshire. Absolutely loads of you. Jenny in Bristol, Lizzie in Pembrokeshire. You've got to check out baskets. £12.95 for 10 colours. And that is going to last you a long time, Sammy, isn't it?
It really is. And look at all the colours you're getting. You'll get like that ultimate starter bundle, isn't it?
Yes.
And give all the different flowers and everything else you can make.
And you can make
face
so much
canes,
of this.
all sorts of things.
And even I actually started off making little people and cats and stuff just because it's easier.
Oh, there's a few of my friends do dragons. They do these most beautiful dragons out there. Amazing. They're amazing.
Amelia's back. Amelia, our text message subject is what have you got stuck where? And you got stuck this morning, didn't you, in the house?
I did.
Now, are you going to tell us that story? Thanks for my water.
Claire's just told you my stories.
Are you all right? Did you get a splinter?
Over here now.
She's not very cooperative today. Have you noticed that? She's in another... Off she goes. Are you all right, Amelia? Are you still cross?
No, I'm not cross.
Not cross? Something's wrong with Amelia.
No, I'm really fine. I'm fine.
You know when any woman says she's fine, she isn't.
Well,
you know
we
that's
won't
true.
push her because also the worst thing is, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Nothing! Helen in Devon, my son got locked in our bathroom when my daughter had her friends round. They went home and we had to get a ladder from our neighbour to get him. Oh my gosh, poor him. How funny is that? Now, loads of us have got stuck places. Where have you been stuck, or what have you got stuck? Maybe like Sammy's daughter, you put peas and sweet corn up your nose. Anything but eat it. I know, if I stick it up my nose, my mum won't realise that I haven't eaten it. It's genius. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen was an X-ray and some tweezers later.
Yeah. Being pinned down by a doctor told you had good lungs while you screamed the place down. Didn't end well.
She's got some lungs. Her nose might be out of action. Amelia, you've got a pea stuck in your nose, have you?
It wasn't a pea, but I stupidly once put a cat biscuit in a friend's ear.
What? I stupidly once put a cat biscuit in a friend's ear. That's a normal thing to do.
I got a bit panicky when the tweezers wouldn't go deep enough, but we managed to.
They shook it out. You hang them upside down and smack them on the bottom. They used to do that to babies, didn't they, when you were born? Hang you upside down and smack you on the bum. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh yes, that'll jolly well get them. What is that? This will send them away to life. Whose idea was that?
I don't know, some baby hater, I think. Somebody who doesn't
people
like
are
children.
just mad. And do you know what's madder than a mad person?
What?
The person who follows the mad person thinking that that's all right.
No,
great
don't make
thing.
eye contact. Walk the other way.
But why would you do that? Nobody's smacking my babies, I tell you that. Well, they would only do it once, believe me.
Yeah.
Cut their hands off, I would. Now, anyway. Really angry there. How dare they do that to young babies? Oh, there are some very strange old things that used to happen. Now, what on earth do I do with this?
The outer bit is to protect it.
Oh, it is, isn't it? That's right.
yeah.
I was thinking it did something.
But I mean, you could use the ad bit as a roller in itself because it's sturdy enough, but it is to protect the internal roller, and it magnifies as well. It's
What
just
does?
really good.
What
The roller, if you
magnifies?
look, as you roll
Oh,
it
it
over, it
does.
kind of magnifies.
Oh, it sure does.
I use it for polymer clay and I use it for silver clay.
So it's wonderful for that. And if you've just got the balm, it'll go on there. Right, I've got the large roller, the acrylic roller for you. Now, these kinds of things are wonderful. Why is it not a good idea to use a wooden rolling pin?
Because it would leave a texture. That's why you have a protective cover for this particular roller, so that you don't get any nicks and everything else. So when you're rolling your clay out, it is perfectly flat. If you did it with a wooden thing with a grain, you'd probably get a little bit of texture, which is fine if that's what you're going for.
If you're making a pie, that's all right.
Well,
But
it's
I'm not
also,
making a
if you
pie.
want to do that, that can look really nice, like
Yeah.
using a texture sheet. But generally speaking, you want a really smooth surface to start with.
Am I right in thinking this might be quite good for baking then, if I'm doing something that needs to be ultra smooth?
I would think so, but I wouldn't use the same one you're using for
Oh, no,
clay.
of course not.
Get
Absolutely
a
not. Get
separate
to.
one for sugar craft. But it would be really, really good for sugar craft.
I think it would be excellent for sugar roll. Then you're going to get your smaller snake roller. Now, why do I need roller? Sorry, why do I need a small one and a large one? Don't they both do the same thing?
Well, they do, but with anything, if you've got a large one and a small one, the smaller one can get to places the large one can't. So you can, yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So you need both. Then I'm going to give you a bead roller. Now this thing is bloomin' genius. It will make the same size bead over and over again. So if you've got a necklace and if you're doing that, it's all well and good doing one like that. But if you've got to do a whole necklace, they need to be the same or they'll look all jumbly bumbly. So we're going to give you 3 different sizes, I believe. What are those different sizes? Have I got to open it to find out? Yes, I do. Right, okay. Right, so what you do is you put your bead in here, okay? And you get the same amount every time, and then you put the top on and you go like this. And it rolls the bead into the perfect size. Now, I can't see the diameterage on this. 1, 2, and 3. That's what it's saying. Because they're different diameters, aren't they? Are they? Or can you just do loads of beads at the same time? No, one's smaller, one's larger. Yeah, they go down, look. Like that. You can see that they go. That's a smaller bead, that's a larger one. So you've got all of that and your 2 clay rollers for 1 price tag. Okay, JG, this is good mind. Even if you're sugar crafting, you need this. I'd get one for sugar craft and one for this. $7.95. Phenomenal. Absolutely wonderful. Look at that. So you've got your bead maker, you've got your roller. That's great, that is. And it comes in with its case, which is important because if you get a scratch on there, it will transfer onto your polymer clay, the scratch will. So that's really important. I didn't even think of that. It's genius, that, isn't it? All the little things that make a difference in life in general, actually.
Yeah. It's always the finish that makes the difference. If you finish your piece as well, it's really noticeable. So yeah, I highly recommend that. And especially if you're doing sugar craft, if you're doing wedding cakes, if you're doing things like that, it has to be perfect. And if you're doing metal clay, you don't want anything in there other than a texture you put on there. You don't want some kind of random thing you've managed to roll in there.
No, you don't. It's true. Like I said, little things that count, and this is one of them, definitely. $7.95 for the bead maker and the roller, and they'll all come beautifully packaged. I've just unearthed everything. Talking of little things, can I just make an appeal to men out there? If your other half has been working really hard doing, I don't know, let's say 8 days straight, and comes home to what was promised as a roast chicken, to basically be given the carcass of a chicken with no actual meat on it. It did happen to me, and I didn't go to that well-known drive-through all the way home. I was starving because I'm not allowed to eat in the new car, only to be told there's a roast chicken waiting for you. I was so happy. I couldn't wait to get home. I could taste that chicken. I could smell that chicken. You know how hungry I was last night. And I hadn't eaten anything all day, and I mean nothing. All I'd had is an energy drink and some vitamins because I didn't get time. I was so hungry. And and one of those diet biscuits tastes like cardboard. I got in the house to be presented. Oh, the chicken's over there. It was on the breadboard, on a plate, Everyone else had had their fill of it, and it was literally bones. There was nothing there. And yeah, Claire just said, "You're that hungry, you can't hide your anger." I could have cried. I just thought, nobody loves me.
Oh.
Nobody loves me, because I would never let that happen to the people I loved. Would you? I'm a feeder. I want to feed them up good.
No,
I want them to come home and have a good meal. That happened to me last night, so I am a little bit heartbroken today. I'm not going to lie to you. I won't lie. That happened to me last night. Am I wrong to be heartbroken? I just got in the bath and then I went to bed with the cat. It's making me want to cry now, actually.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Am I right? I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah.
Everyone else is saying yes,
Yeah.
I'm right to be upset.
Yeah.
Thank you. 'Cause sometimes you think, I am a bit irrational sometimes, you can probably imagine. Like sometimes I'm like, what? This has happened. But I'm also quite a calm person. Things go over my head quite a lot. That's not going to go over my head. I'm still hungry for that roast chicken. Thank God Dion's mum sent me in some roast potatoes this morning. She knew how hungry I was. You didn't eat my roast potatoes, Dion, and you wanted to. Now, rant over. But I can't help but think I might be back to that subject soon. I might be. I can't carry this. Let's go. Let's go.
Where are you going to put it?
Oh. You've made so much wonderful jewellery, and there's no route. Hang on a minute. There's like obstacle courses in my way. I'm going to have to stand while I show you your jewellery, because there's so much of it. You'll lose me under here now, which is probably a positive thing. Now, we got some pieces here that sort of blend into the Beachcomber Rachel Norris theme, which I'm loving. And we've got some really wonderful sort of start you off polymer clay. So Chloe, if you're watching, we're going to start you off some real basics now. I'm going to just sort of bring them forward, actually. Here's with that pendant bail. Oh, okay, we're going to go along them all first, and then we're going to look at them individually. Fabulous. Okay, so the pendant bail there. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? It's so intricate. No, so we're going to learn how to do, which piece are we learning to do? All of them?
Well, we're going to learn how to do just basic canes. Good. And then we're going to go on to how to do the swirly bits with you.
I promise you this is easy. And isn't it wonderful? The sea, just crashing waves, the surf coming in. I love that. And I can do that. Who was it who taught me that? I can't remember. I think it was Rachel, but it could have been Deb. Who knows? Look, isn't that wonderful? And it's super simple. It really is simple. I did mine on a bicone with an acrylic sheet.
Yeah.
It's the same sort of thing though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then have a look. Now this is your husband's favourite one.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
It's
but
a hard.
he
You had a
loves
right
it.
tantrum. Sammi had a tantrum over this earlier. She says it wasn't perfect enough, but I love it. And your husband said you had to put it on. I love it. I said you had to put it on as well. So we're going to take it back to basics for you. Have you got any questions for Sammi whatsoever? Which one are we going to do first so that I can show everybody?
It's probably we'll do this one, that one.
Which is
the
here.
Blue one,
this one here first. And then we're going to move to that one. So I'll put it all there ready. Otherwise we're all going to get lost in it. You've made so much from this kit. Now I'm going to talk you through, before we start, I'm going to talk you through exactly what you indeed get in the kit. Right, I'm going to just pop that there. And you are going to get some wire this time as well. So you've got some 0.4 wire. It's that beautiful nautical blue. And you get 10 metres of it. So look at that. It's wonderful, isn't it? Then you are going to get 1 mil, 10 metres of the twisted wire. I love that so much. Isn't it fantastic? It's ace, is that? And then you're going to get your polymer clay colours. So you are going to get, and I do feel this is very sort of beach themed. You're going to get that sort of nougat granite there again. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Your navy and your gold there as well, your traditional gold colour there. So you've got all some gorgeous colours. And we're going to give you, again, a really ridiculous price tag. QHGC78 is your item code. It's called Seashores. 3 polymer clays. 2 of your wires should be... Oh no, I haven't got the gemstones. Hang on, you just said it should be £35 and I was like, no it shouldn't. But you've got your gemstones, the nautical gemstones. I did think that can't be right, and I carried them over here. You've got your quartz. Now, these are the strands that Mark Smith loves because he makes the graduated earrings out of them, and he's next door at the moment. So you've got the white, so you won't be able to buy them all up, which you normally would. I love them. And you've got the blue with the sparkle, and then you've got the pyrite. Aren't those fab? All yours for £24.95. The 3 Sculpey clays, the 3 gemstone strands, and you've got the 2 wires as well. £24.95. QHG C78. You got 1p&p all day long at £2. I knew you were going to get. That's why I didn't carry on. I had this feeling she's going to take that price tag down.
It's blue, isn't it?
That's why I wasn't like, right, come on, Sammy. I knew you were going to do that. £21.95. I'm unshockable by you now. Now, £21.95 is your price tag, which is phenomenally low for all of this.
It is. Those stones are just lovely. And the fact, the one on the end that my husband said I had to show, I baked the bead onto the clay, onto the wire. So the wire went in the oven with it, with the pyrite stuck in, because I wanted to check that you could bake the pyrite, which I thought you probably could.
And you can.
But you can.
Fantastic. Sometimes it's got a mystic coating, you have to be careful.
You do have to be careful, yeah.
But do a little test.
Really so I thought, yeah, if you're worried about it, just test one. Don't
test one. If in doubt, put one in, not the whole lot. So you've got all the gorgeous gemstones as well, don't forget. Absolutely loads for your money. We're going to start off with this gorgeous piece here. Now, I think when you look at this, you think, oh, it looks a bit complex. But you're telling me it's back to basics.
It is back to basics.
I'm a bit close to you there, and we're knocking knees. Let me go
past. Oh no, it's all right. That's just my big skirt.
Oh, it's the okay. Fine.
I hide my big bottom.
So it's big bottom on the floor. I don't think so. Right now, don't talk to me about bottoms after what Scott said to me the other day. Still in the doghouse.
I'm not surprised. That's
how dare he creep up behind me and say, in a good way, you've got a big bottom. I was like, there is no good way.
No, there's never a good way to tell anybody they've got a big bottom.
How dare he? Now, what are you doing here?
Well,
how do we start?
Well, I conditioned my clay first of all. Was how busy
how
doing.
How did you do that? Through the roller?
Did it through the roller. Well, I started off by cutting slices of it, rolling it out, folding it, rolling it, and then putting it through the roller on the widest setting over and over and over. And that's basically until it's nice and pliable and warm and everything. A lot easier in the studio, I have to say, because it's so nice and warm.
I'm cold in here today. I've got goosebumps.
Are you? I'm not. I'm really.
I'm always cold.
Oh, you are. God, that's because you haven't had enough food. That's me being a mum, and you need to eat more.
I have this morning because Dion's mum sent me in some roast potatoes.
Oh, that's to make up for that
Somebody's
chicken.
got to take care of me.
Yeah.
Somebody texted me about the chicken because I mentioned the chicken because my daughter was making it for me. Oh, Jenny, I'm so sorry for you. I would have done the same as you. How selfish of them.
Yeah, totally.
He's not normally selfish either. That's why I was like, he stopped caring about me now. I would never do that.
I think they just got carried away. I think it must have been such a nice meal that they just kind of just got seconds and didn't realise.
It was also the wine, Sammy. I'm not going to stop there. Yeah. I was like, everything's happened without me here. I can't take it. Here I am, slaving away for you. Sammy, your large swirl pendant looks like your Scottish monster, Nessie, peeking out. Which one? Yes, it is like Nessie.
Oh.
Peeking out of the. I want to see. Do you think the Loch? Yeah, it does look like Nessie. It does.
It does.
Yes, let's all go to Loch Ness.
Oh,
is the Loch Ness monster real, or is it a massive giant eel?
An eel.
Just putting it out there. I don't know. Anyway, have you seen it? Some people say they have.
I've never been to Scotland. I'd love to go.
I've never either. Let's go on a bus trip.
We should. That would be
not on a bus. It'd take too long. We'll go in the car and then we can sing the whole way.
Yeah, that'd be really good fun.
They'd kick us off the bus.
I'd love that.
I'd be like 10 green bottles. Right off. I hate that song myself. Actually, as soon as someone starts to sing along, you know you can't bear the rest of the journey, don't you?
No, it's going to be one of those journeys.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Please.
It's always me that starts it as well. Come on, bus of people I don't know.
Be like Coach Trip, whatever that programme is, can you imagine?
Other programmes are available?
Yeah, there are plenty. I don't know if there are any more quite like that one though. But yeah, anyway, I've conditioned my clay. I'm going to use the white and the gold for this one. I'm going to put it through, having conditioned it, put it through on the widest setting and just got a little square. I'm going to go through on about number 3. So I want them, it's not too thin, but you want them both to be, well, I wanted them both to be the same.
How do I know they're conditioned enough?
You can feel, you get to feel it. I mean, you can see this is slightly frayed at the edges.
Does that
but
mean
when you
it's
put
not
it-
quite there?
Probably, but I have done it over and over and over. But
And you're not going to
yeah.
use those edges, so you're like,
yeah, so I'm like,
You're like
you know,
over it.
there's yeah.
You're like,
we'll
whatever.
see.
Yeah.
Yes, I've had enough now. You'll do. But yeah, you get the feel of it. It certainly feels more pliable. It feels, look at it, it's not breaking when you twist it. Look.
oh yeah, because it can do
it
that if
can
it's not
crumble.
warm enough. It needs to flow.
There are
doesn't it?
certain things like the translucent, which is a real pain to condition. It gives absolutely amazing effects. Like I absolutely love using translucent, but translucent.
You could have got away with that then.
it,
You got away with
but
that
I love
then.
using
You just sounded
it.
a bit French when you said it. Translucent.
I love using it, but takes a long time to condition.
Does it?
So you have to make sure that when you're bending it, it's not going to crack and everything. That's what you don't want. And also, it's good to have them both conditioned to the same kind of level of pliableness, so that when you are putting them together, you don't have one kind of stretching more than the other. But
So does it have to be not too thick as well? Because I'm imagining if you might get the edges warm enough and then you cut through it and the middle's all still
I think that's the idea of putting it through the machine,
because it'll
so
get
that
that,
it's at the same thinness all the way through.
Yeah, I was just thinking that,
And then you
actually.
could, I mean, if I'm really struggling to get it, I'll put it through the machine a couple of times, and then I'll kind of knead it a bit with my fingers and put my hand and it'll sit on it, but not, you know, with cling film, so it doesn't stick to my dress. And then
Polymer Clay bottom.
well, you know what it's like when you've got kids, you end up sitting in all sorts of stuff, you know.
Honestly, no, actually mine are quite good because they, you know, they're a bit older and they're all right for that. No,
You've got a bit of Play-Doh stuck to your dress and a couple of peas or a baked bean or something.
Oh yeah, oh I've always, yeah. It's true.
So I've put them both through on a 3 now, and I mean, it is so, you don't have to do skinner blends to do canes. A cane is anything you want. So I'm just going to lie one on top of the other, and then I'm going, if I want, I can trim the end off to save that bit of white before I fold it, because you can always I always put, look at that, I can't even cut that off properly. There we go. And then we'll fold it up, just rolling it over. And then you end up with quite a nice, simple but geometric looking cane.
Fabulous.
And you don't have to do anything ultra. Just got to make sure that when you do the end, it folded in properly. So you don't have any kind of air gaps. But yeah, you don't have to do anything ultra complex to start a cane off. When I think that that's enough, I will even trim the end off there so I don't have it too long. There we go. And squidge.
And squidge.
And squidge it just to make sure it is all nice and firm. And again, like I said, if you want to make it bigger, then you would just do the acrylic thing over the top to make it bigger, and smaller you just gently squeeze and pull and keep the keep it going, the tension going the same all the way along. So you can see that once you've done that, all you've got is like a Swiss roll type thing, if I move that one out of the way.
Oh, now you've done it. You had to say Swiss.
I
love them.
Cake. We always
Do you know
like
what I
to
love?
like cake.
Arctic roll.
Arctic
I know
roll
it's
is the
like the
best.
70s pudding. I love Arctic rolls so much. My kids get very excited by that. Jane in Cornwall. Jenny, have you seen the film The Water Horse? If not, do you know, Mia's got that upstairs. She watches it and I haven't sat with her. I'm going to watch it. It looks like him on the pendant from Jane in Cornwall. I know what you mean, because it's on the front, isn't it? It's all like sepia at the front of the... Yeah, because Mia's got that. She watches it. I'm going to watch it.
It
is gorgeous. That is lovely. You did it on purpose to look like Loch Ness and the Water Horse.
I would love to say that I did, but that was a happy accident.
I love a happy accident.
Because you don't get such a thing as scrap clay, really. I know there's always the ends of things, but you can just put them all in a ball and do that, and then it come up with these beautiful swirls. And if you use the ends of the canes you've made your focal pendant with, your beads blend in. So like I did on the geometric, the white one, which is
this one here.
There.
Yes, they do, because all the colours are matching.
So you can make some really interesting beads like that.
That's almost like a face, like one of those masks, the wooden masks that people put up. the African tribal masks.
And to make that cane, it's just the same as this, but I did a layer of gold and then a layer of blue.
So
and
it's
then
the same
rolled it up.
technique, so we need to
Exactly the
watch
same
this
as that.
and sort of play with it.
Well, you can see, actually, if I put this one over here, so you get the overhead, you can
Very
see,
similar, yeah.
Yeah, you can actually see that it's the layer of the white, then you've got the layer of the gold, and then the layer of the blue, and then there's another layer of white.
You just swirl it together, and
there
it
you
just
go.
blends perfectly.
And
Isn't it
that's
clever?
it. It's a really easy technique. And
Oh, it does make
if
you hungry though, so I will
does.
advise a full stomach
So
while
if
doing this.
you know, if you have got dexterity problems and perhaps you don't have a lot of time to sit and do a skinner blend or whatever, because it can be very tiring on the back and the shoulders, then you can just do some lovely little geometric designs quite quickly.
Yeah.
So I did the same kind of cane. I'm just trying to make sure that this is the same width as that one, but actually I've done there, just thinned it down. So I did the same thing, but again on setting number 3, I have done it with blue and I have done it with gold. So the blue is the base and then the gold on top, and then I've rolled it up. So I've made 2 canes like that and 2 canes with blue and the white.
Now, before we go any further,
Indeed.
Dion's just been in receipt of a phone call to say that we can
Okay.
reduce the price tag, $19.95. There's only 27
Wow.
left if you want them. And don't worry if you're one of many that's already got this kit, because we never take from your card until we actually ship your order. We only ship your order once everybody has completely checked out and all of that lot. So it'll probably be tomorrow or the next day. And $19.95, 26 chances only. You've got to be quick if you want it. You've got the gemstones, you get the wire, you get the 3 polymer clay colours as well. Do make sure you check out your basket quickly for those, because now you're flooding in for it. QHGC78. Let's continue with the designs. Great price.
It's an amazing price, because
Look how far it went.
I know, and I've still got quite a lot of the faceted agates and everything left, and they're
haven't
just
used that many
gorgeous.
gemstones,
No, I haven't. I wanted to show you how the different colours, the different techniques you could get just from 3 blocks of clay, and it goes so far, and you can do so many things. So yeah, in order to carry on with that one, I just stacked alternately. So I put the white one in the middle, and then I'll put a white and blue one around the edge, then a white and gold one, and then we're going to go, I might actually halve them so I can get all the way around.
This is so clever, isn't it? Did you ever
So
think
just-
this is how you did it? If you've never seen this before?
Yeah, when you look at these big complex canes, you do think, wow, how on earth have they happened? And all they've done is stack a cane, halve it, stack it again, halve it, stack it again, and then you get these most amazing things.
It's making me want to go to the shop, buy one of those giant tube sweets that I love.
Oh,
with the
those.
filling in it.
Yeah.
Stick them all together and cut it and put it on top of a cake.
Do you know, that was
Oh,
an
look at that,
amazing
look good.
idea. What
Because
a
I'm thinking
fabulous
I'm thinking about
idea.
food obviously every minute of the
I'm
day
not,
at the moment.
Look, to be honest, if I've been thwarted with a roast dinner, I'd have been thinking about it as well.
Don't get me started. I might have a cry in a minute.
Don't cry.
Well, it made me really upset.
Oh.
When you're working hard for your whole family,
Yeah.
and nobody can be bothered to not even a snippet of chicken.
I don't think it was about bothering. I think it was just about.
It was about greed, is what it was about, Sammy.
I'm trying to be
Pure
nice.
greed. Do you know why? Because the night
Why?
before, the 2 nights before, the tables had turned, and I didn't eat as much, knowing that we only had a certain amount. So I made the other person a glorious meal.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, you're
and
very
I had to wait
sweet.
till they came home from work to eat mine, and I was starving.
Oh, you're very, very sweet. You waited as well.
I'm
I hope
wasted,
you rubbed,
aren't I?
hope
I'd have
you
made
rubbed
someone a
that
good
in.
wife, if only they'd have made the effort to be nice to me.
She's not bitter. Do you understand this? Right, we've done we've done this, and then what I just going to keep squidging until it's the same, till it's almost a round. So I'm just going to push them all together. So you get an almost a round from this, and then I'm going to encase it in white.
Okay.
And then I'm going to squish that down, and that's how I made the centre of it. And it's getting bits of stuff stuck to it. It's a bit of a stone from Gemma's. Right, I'm going to blame Gemma for that anyway.
What are you blaming Gemma for? What was that?
A little bit of a stone.
Oh, I wondered what you were talking about. I was like, what is she talking about?
I would just witter onto myself. I do it.
It was a stone from. I was like, what? What is? What? Gemma's polymer clay stone? What's going on?
No, it wasn't a polymer. It was just an actual stone.
We'll let her off because she's lush.
Oh, you can't not let her off. She's beautiful and talented. So I'm going to put that the right way. Sorry, I don't want to get you in the chat. That wouldn't be good. So I actually did this on the widest setting. I know we know each other, but not that well.
Well,
so I'm gonna
hi,
slice
Picky.
that off. Not after the chicken incident, anyway.
I've got to let this go, otherwise it'll stay with me for life. Let it go, Jenny.
It will.
Let it go. Let it go. All right, it's gone.
Oh, you say you're very forgiving.
No, I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm not that forgiving at all. If he thinks he's living this one down, he's wrong. We got a whole 9 hours in the car on the way to south of France. Don't think I won't bring that chicken incident up every half an hour.
Of course you will. One of the mums in the playground, and I'll see if I've got enough white to go around again to doing it. One of the mums in the playground was talking about her little boy and how she could tell him off, and it's like a 5-minute tantrum and then it's over and done with. Whereas her little girl sulks and sulks and sulks for ages and ages.
Difference between girls and boys, isn't
it? She was like, and I said, well, I think Emily's going to put me in a home because I didn't give her Smarties when she was 3 once anyway.
Well, she's never forgotten it.
No, and I said, well, it's no different to how we are when we're older.
No, it's
we never
not.
let it go.
No,
so
we don't.
We can't really
should learn to, actually.
Yeah,
everyone makes mistakes, don't they?
We can't really expect the children to let it go if we don't.
Alice says, hi ladies, Sammy, I know about the grade 5 box, but for unused canes, should I separate them with something like greaseproof paper?
Yeah, you can do that. I have boxes with little compartments in.
I'm just going to explain that to everybody because you might not. Now, when you store polymer clay, and actually completely by accident, I've just totally missed telling you this, and it's really important, so I apologise hugely. And then we'll get back to the question. Sorry, you need to store your polymer clay in a plastic box that's grade 5. It's a graded plastic box. Now we sell them here, and you will get them. You will get them in most places. Though, if you turn it over, it'll say dishwasher safe. Blah blah blah. There'll be a circle with the number 5 in it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what it is, and
so,
knife and forky sign and all of that lot. Now, if you don't do that, it'll eat into the plastic. But should I then? And a greaseproof paper, I think, is a good idea.
It is a really good idea. And in fact, if you do get to attend one of Debbie's courses, if you have any leftover clay that she sends you home with, she'll give you greaseproof paper to put in between the bits.
Oh, fab.
So if Debbie does it, then it's got to be done. Really.
Then it's good.
It's good.
You can, of course, put cling film and that around it, but cling film actually has tiny little air holes in it, so the air will get in. But you can put that and then put it in a box, or because it's not the same as
greaseproof paper's the best.
Greaseproof paper's the best. Okay, I'm going to go with you. I'm going to do that.
Yep, I do that. But I mean, I just literally have a box with compartments in, and have each cane in its own compartment.
You can get them on our website, I think. Can you?
I think so.
Yeah. And, there's a pack of graded plastic boxes in the zip-up case, the black one, isn't there?
Oh,
not
yes,
sure if we got
there
that or
is.
not. Have we got that, Dion? Dion, do you know our storage box
to get
case?
one of those.
Do you remember them? Have we got any of them in stock? As if, she said.
They go out as soon as they come in. They're amazing.
They're coming soon, I think.
They are. So yeah, I've surrounded it. You can see that with the white. I've done 2 layers on the widest setting of the white, and it doesn't look anything at the moment because I'm busy squidging. I'm just trying to narrow it down.
You're just warming it all up.
I'm warming it up and
gently
making it smaller as well. That's all I'm doing with that.
Can you do that to me?
What, make you smaller? Squid you and make you smaller. If I could do that, I'd be doing it, I tell you.
I wonder if there's some magical person who can do this. No, because we got bones. It wouldn't work, Jenny.
No, that would be really painful, actually, wouldn't it?
Wow, yeah. That's the only way to get thin, though. Would we do it?
Yeah. if it meant I could eat what I wanted.
Funny women, aren't we? Oh yeah, all right. This is gonna really hurt, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'll look much better afterwards. Or yeah, it's like the eyebrows and stuff, isn't it? Like, we're gonna go through this.
Don't talk to me.
I'm addicted
eyebrows.
to threading. It's a different subject.
I like eyebrow threading, but they don't tell you when you get older that your eyebrows start straying to your chin, and that's really depressing, isn't it?
So, I don't know what you mean, Sammi.
It doesn't happen to me. I hate that. Nobody ever tells you, and you're just like.
Oh, your kids, they'll tell you, all right?
you, yeah.
That's why you have kids, to point out your flaws when you're older,
So I
otherwise
don't.
everybody will
I'm
see them.
not growing a beard. I have stray eyebrows. That's what it is.
That's what it is. That's, of course it is. That's what it is.
Anyway, hi.
Just tuned in. Yes, we are completely bonkers.
This is
gone
quite
mad.
raw for me, because although I wasn't stuck, I did have something stuck to me, because I was waxing, waxing my face
Not
and everything.
yourself. That's
and then,
always a bad
waxing
thing.
my face.
Yeah.
And then.
But were you doing it yourself, or did someone else do
Yeah,
it?
doing myself. So I had the wax on there, and the DPD man turned up, and I
Stop
got wax all over my face. Was going
You're
out to the door.
hilarious.
I was like, "Hi, dressing gown, wax strips everywhere."
Why didn't you just
not the
put something
best.
over your head like that? Just, I'm ill.
I could have
I'm ill.
done that. I should have done that.
Send the kids to answer
There
the door.
was-
Or
no, I
just
was in
open the flap
alone.
and said, leave it on the doorstep. I'm naked. That's what you should have said.
Should have done. Tried to open it a
Yeah.
creep, just poked my
Think
eyes
on your feet
around.
faster,
Yeah,
Sammy.
but I had
come
to
on.
sign for it.
You were like, you just knew it was gemstones. You were
I
like,
had
I
to
don't care what I
sign
look
for
like.
it. It was it's not funny.
Pass it through the letterbox.
And the only other time I got stuck was running through town. I was late, and I was running through Cheltenham, and I got my heel stuck in a grate.
I've done that. That's so
And
annoying.
I
And
was
it's so
my shoe
embarrassing.
left, and I kept going for another couple of paces, and I had to
Did
go
you,
back.
was there a point in your mind where you thought, forget the shoe, I'm late?
I kind of did, but somebody had kind of clocked me, so I had to go back to try and get my shoe out, and it wouldn't come out. And then I had like a little audience of about 5 people. 3 of them were blokes just watching me trying to pull this shoe out, and then
See,
more
I'd have
people
had a
were
Basil
stopping,
Fawlty
and it was
moment
just
with
like-
that. I'd have been proper Basil over that.
Eventually, some kind people got my shoe out for me.
I'd have screamed at the shoe.
I was just laughing. I thought at this point, never mind. Why are you late? I got my foot stuck
Oh, it
in
was
a
an
grate.
excuse.
Yes.
Right,
I used
we've
that
got to
shit
get back
one.
to it.
We do. So I'm going to slice that down now, and you can see that it looks.
Perfect! Yay! That's a bit
And
Aztec-y.
It
I
is,
like
isn't it? And it's really, really simple technique to do.
So you think a computer's printed that on, but it hasn't. That's
But
how
it hasn't.
perfect
That's
it
just
is.
cut, and every time you slice it, it's going to be like that all the way through.
It's
so you can make
wonderful.
many, many, many pendants using that one. And for that, all I did for the background was I used these lovely cutters actually, and these are amazing. Do we have any of these?
Do we have any of the Fat Daddy-Os? Fat Daddy-Os? Are they out of stock? Or they might be in stock. Check them.
They're stunning because you can bake onto those.
Yeah, they're great. You can put them in the oven, you can put them in
Yeah.
the dishwasher, you can put things in them. You can use them as a rest to bake on top of. They're great.
They are. So
We haven't got them in stock. I'm so
oh
sorry.
no! But you can use. You don't have to use this. You can use any graduated
Any
round cutters. So because I had 3 different shapes, Natalia does this amazing trick that she used stacks of playing cards.
Yes, she does. Yes.
So if you were to have a stack of, I didn't bring my cards because I used them for the silver clays.
for your gambling last
So
night.
you would stack. Yeah, that was it. I was teaching the kids.
For your
That's
poker
it.
class. Know when to hold 'em.
So you'd stack maybe do 5 or 6 each side, and then if you're not sure what I mean, you would have a stack of cards here and a stack of cards here
With exactly the same amount of cards.
same amount, and then when you roll it, it's going to be.
Can't I just put that through my clay roller
straight.
though if I haven't got
You could do, but I wanted it a bit thicker than the
oh, I
wider
see.
setting.
Sorry. Yes. Okay. I'll
So-
allow you that then.
Because it's going to be the back for a pendant.
Okay.
And I wanted it to have enough strength to make a hole through it.
Got a quick text for you. Gillian, hello Gillian. Sammy, if you wanted the cane a smaller diameter, do you just work it longer?
Yep.
Love the show. From Gillian, Southwest France.
Oh wow! Oh, I'm jealous.
I'm coming to you next week. Where am I going? I think near Ardèche, but not that actual place.
Ah.
Like down.
Well, in fact, I'll do it on the one I
Is
was
that
just
me,
doing, just
Gillian?
nice
Can I
and
come
warm.
for tea, please?
So if you see, like if you, I'm squeezing a little bit around the middle there, and you see it's getting a little bit lumpy there. So you're getting like little. It's becoming like a Christmas cracker, and then
Okay.
I'll squeeze
Oh,
the
okay,
middle.
yeah.
Then I'll gently squeeze the middle till that becomes the same
So it's got to be the same diameter.
and you just squeeze the edges. And the reason you're doing that and not just going like this, because if you do that, then you can twist the canes in the middle.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that because
So you don't.
it'll compromise the pattern.
It does. So in order to keep the pattern, you just squeeze all the way along, and it takes a little while, but you can get some really, really small canes doing that. like I did with the leaves earlier on, to get the small leaves to go onto the ladybird pendants. So that's all you do, is just gently squeeze and pull.
Tom keeps going, that's how they make rock. It's not. It is a
they
little
make
bit
rock.
like they make, but in a long sausage but it's on a reelers.
We're all on the food thing, aren't we?
That's how they get the writing into it so small, he's saying.
Oh, it could be. Who knows?
Did you watch that
Who
when you were
knew?
younger, like the play bus, and they used to be like, today we're going to the rock factory. Oh, you watched it yesterday. You were watching to kids' TV yesterday.
Oh.
Tom, I've had words with you. You need to sort your life out a little bit.
Bless him.
I'm gonna. Don't worry. I'll give him that
Anyway.
whole life versus Tom thing that I do with him in the car park.
So I've cut one out using the widest, the largest bit. So I'm just, because that's blue, I'll just get that off there quickly. That's the beautiful thing about the sculpture, you can just do that. And then I used a bit of the gold for the next one down. So we
let me show you what
because
we're
they're slightly
creating. Yeah.
graduated there. But you don't have to use different colours. You could do the same colours, or you can even cut a thin slice of the cane that you've made and stuck it all over, or whatever you want to do. But I wanted to show you in different colours so you've got what I meant. So make sure that they are the same height. So if you're using your cards, that's a good idea. I've got some blue in there, but don't worry. So what I'm going to do, cut it with the next size down, and in order that it will fit really, really snugly against the previous round, what you do is you take this one, the big one again, the bigger cutter, and then you make a cutout. So when you put them together, they fit like that.
Ah, genius!
There you go.
I've had a text about those playing cards. Yes, you do get them in the starter kit for the polymer. For the silver clay. What you do is, just to reiterate, you would take 5 cards, let's say, in one hand, 5 cards in the other. Place them down. So you've got them in front of you, 5 on one side, 5 on the other. Put your clay in the middle. Then when your roller goes over the top, you know you are 5 cards thick on both sides. You will get the same thickness throughout the clay. I hope that makes a bit of sense, does it?
You can use anything to create that height on each side.
Yeah.
As long
Anything
as
that's
you know they're both
even,
equal.
so it could be, I mean, it could be anything. But cards just work because you can take one or two away and graduate and things like that. So that's why you had a pack of playing cards. That, or you could have a quick cheeky game of rummy if you wanted to.
And again, for the smaller one, I'm just going to do it in gold again because I've got that out. Just use your cutter and you neaten up the edges, but then because it's got to fit around the bigger one, take the biggest cutter for the central bead at an angle like that. And again, so when you put them both together, when they put them all together, they're just going to fit beautifully like that. To put the hole through, you use.
We had a question earlier
about
Chloe, I
these.
think. About
Yeah,
it.
well, if you want, the thing is, what I'll do on these is I'll show you. If you're going to make a bead, you would take, for this, because they're sitting at an angle, you'd want one to go through this direction, and the one to go through, I'll move that back up there, that direction, and then across there.
Do I need to use the Sculpey glue now if I'm the Sculpt Bacon Bond for them to stay
because
together,
then,
or they bake together?
no, they're not. We're not baking these together. These are free floating
they
on there.
Are they?
Yep. And then what I did was
so they are.
They're free floating,
So they
and
are.
then I just stuck a slice of my cane on the top.
With the bacon bond.
Nope, because it's clay to clay. It's unbaked clay to clay, so you don't need to put the bacon bond in
I
there.
see.
Yeah, so you just push it.
John's shouting at me. No, she does not use the bacon bond. You're obsessed.
So yeah, you just
Alright.
and I baked the beads obviously on that, but I baked them flat on the bottom of the baking the tray. I have the baking bead tray, rather than hanging. If you want to make it, because somebody asked earlier, if you want to make a hole in order to use head pins like I did, just simply put it in there, and you can make it a little bit wider by just widening it like that.
It's not going to stick. Don't worry.
You take it out. It's not going to stick. No, you don't. And you've got a big enough hole. You don't need to worry about it closing up when it's baking. So you can just leave it like that.
Perfect.
There you go. And do you want to have a quick? Have we got a quick 2 minutes for the swirly?
Literally, that's what we've got.
Right. All I did for this first swirly thing, I'll just take some of my scrap clay out of here. We'll use the white and the blue and everything that I've got.
Right, so you're putting scrap clay together.
Scrap clay together, just at whatever colours I wanted.
Give it a warmage.
Yeah.
I would do it for you, but my hands are icicles as always.
They are, you're freezing.
And my feet are frozen.
I'm boiling hot.
I've got goosebumps. Don't turn it up because it's hot in here and Sammy's hot.
I get really, really hot and I'll
I
pass
always
out.
have goosebumps, always.
So, well,
Are you a cold person as well? Warm heart? Yeah.
So when you've got basically a round.
Kaz went, yeah, no.
When you've got a round, and
She
it
is
works
cold.
really well if you've got, say, a darker bit at one side and a lighter bit at the other. Just palm of your hand over the palm is at the centre.
Does it matter if you're mixing like
Doesn't matter.
a glittery one with anything else? Doesn't matter.
No, and I'm just doing little tiny circles, pushing down gently, little tiny circles. Keep going. You can take it off and have a look, and you can see it's already starting to go. So you can. I've seen it done with the to make a bicone by using the acrylic. You can use the acrylic roller you got with it, but in order to make a flat like lentil bead, you just do it like that.
And that's
how
it.
simple-
It's
that is-
all in the
that is
movement,
it.
and it is
You're
easy,
just
I
making
promise
tiny
you.
little circles, pushing down gently with it in the palm of your hand.
like
They're not
magic,
doing
says Tom.
anything special at all, and you can achieve some really beautiful.
I love that. You've done that wave again. It's lush.
Yeah, it naturally comes like
it goes
that.
into a centre point because that's where your pressure is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you do it with a snake roller, you go round and round and round. It makes a bicone.
Yeah.
Amazing. 19.95p kit. We've only got 6 left, and I've got 8 unchecked baskets. Please do keep your text messages coming. We will be back. Thanks so much to Sammy.
you're
We've got to go for a
welcome.
very quick break, and we will be back with more incredible deals for you after this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
JewelleryMaker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Tune in to Designer Inspiration on Wednesday the 13th of August for our last ever Jewel Enamel show. All stock must go, so we'll be doing some crazy low prices. Make sure you don't miss it because this time you really will miss out.
Welcome back. You're watching, ooh, catastrophes. You're watching, of course, us, Designer Inspirations. It's wonderful Jewellery Maker. Now, our text message subject off the back of yesterday's is, what have you got stuck where? Or have you got stuck somewhere? Pee up the nose we've had all sorts of things. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We love your interactions so much, so please keep them coming. Ed's up after me with a 5-strand bundle that you cannot miss out on.
30-strand bundle.
Stop! 30! We're not allowed to do 30-strand bundles. Dion, have a tantrum, love. 30 strands.
Rules when the big dogs on it.
Oh, right, I see. Ed breaks the rules because he's invincible. Amanda says, when I was about 10, I got stuck up a 60-foot tree. My mum, dad and the fire brigade were not happy. I wanted to stay up the tree. I was too scared to come down. I'd have been up there with you. I'd have got you down. I'd have built you a tree house so we could have lived up there together with the fairies. Have you been stuck somewhere, Ed? Or has your child had something stuck up their nose?
Can I just say something? Actually, I've got the most cliched one ever. My mother and I both got stuck in the lift.
Oh, that scares me.
In Marks and Spencer's on Oxford Street. We got stuck in the lift and the fire brigade had to come and get us out.
Oh no, in Oxford Street as well.
I have another question. Last week on Facebook, our executive producer, Martha, wrote that she was thinking about climbing a tree and put a picture of the tree.
Yes, I saw that.
I don't know if she climbed the tree.
I wonder if she did. Martha, did you climb the tree? You should always climb it before a community officer comes along. Because you're not allowed to climb trees anymore that aren't in your back garden. It's illegal. A community officer told me to get myself and my children down from a tree in a park in Winchcombe, to which I told him, come up here and get me down. And he said, I don't think you're setting a good example to your children there, are you? As if he came and got me down. Don't do that, children. Do not answer back to community officers unless your feisty mother is with you. If I won't teach my kids how to climb trees, I'm going to do that. Now, have a look. I've got all of these gorgeous, I was Cletus then, yes. I have got all these gorgeous colours for you. Spanish olives. I love Spanish olives. You have to bring food into it, Dion, as always. Then I've got wasabi. I love a bit of wasabi. That is the actual, the other one was the Kermit green. This is the actual wasabi. I love those wasabi peanuts. They're so good.
Oh,
they're so good. Love. That's the only spicy thing I like, wasabi. Now, just in case you were about to send me in some spicy goodies, stop right there. The magenta pearl, how amazing is that colour? These are fab together. Then you're getting sunshine. My sunshine has come. Look, I love that sunshine yellow. Now you get translucent. Now this won't make all of your beads totally see-through. I think there's something to do with baking, is the more see-through they get, but it will give like a waxy luster to them, won't it, Sammi?
It's like a waxy, it's great for adding a little bit of space and illusion within a bead.
So to make it look like it's got transparency,
like Debbie Bulford does some amazing ones with around the flowers. She'll put a little bit of translucent around the flower and it just looks absolutely stunning.
Reminds me of when you put a glass in the freezer. That kind of sort of, you know.
Lovely.
Now you've got your rhino grey, which is fab for so many different things. I mean, when you think about what you're actually creating, there are so many reasons for having it. It goes great with black and white, that one. Then I'm going to give to you your red. I've got to take the sticker off because someone's put it over the description of the actual red. And I like the way these are described. Pomegranate. This is pomegranate red. So you got your pomegranate red. I'm going to go to the side now, Kirsten. I'm running out of space. Is that all right? Say pound. Say like you've got money and you've got £5. Say £5. £5. Well, you don't say it right. You don't say it like Vernon Kay. Oh, no. He says pound. Oh, is that different to where you're from? Okay. That's not Yorkshire. Is that not Yorkshire? Bolton. Now, Kaz doesn't know. She's not authentic after all. Can I just also put it out there that Kaz does not make her York. She's from Yorkshire. She buys her Yorkshire puddings from that famous aunt. Call yourself a Yorkshireman. You've also got the blue there as well. And you have got, that's the azure blue, and then you have got the navy blue. In the navy. Oh, it's Lancashire is Bolton, so they all say poond. Then you've got bronze. These, how many have I got? That's loads, 10. I love polymer clay colours. You've just got to have them all, haven't you? They're like Sylvanian families. You've got to collect them all.
Just think of the beautiful flowers you could make with that.
£12.95 again. £1, 29.5 pence per pack. So talk to me, what would you make? You were about to say that, and I'm sorry, I had to tell everyone the price.
It was my fault, I shouldn't have interrupted.
No, it's never your fault, ever.
You can make beautiful, beautiful flowers with that. Absolutely beautiful, and leaves and everything with it. You've got every colour. What about butterflies?
How do I make like skin colours and stuff? Oh no, you've got the brown in there. You've got the peachy ones in there.
Yeah, exactly. You just mix it all together.
So you mix it together to get different skin tones, and then hair. What about hair? You could do black hair. You could mix your browns, and you could get your blonde. I'd have sunny hair. I think I'd have sunny yellow in mine. That's what I would do. Maybe red. Why not? Why not? £12.95.
If you want to blend a colour, then it's the same thing like you would do with a skinner blend, except you don't have to do light and then dark. Just go them together and fold them together and fold them together, and then you'll get a mixture of the two colours.
So like you would mix paint colours, will I get the same colours at the end as paint colours? You know when you're like, I'm going to mix red, and I'm going to mix blue, and I'm going to make purple.
Yeah.
Will that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. So by buying these base colours, I've got like a host of colours.
You've got all sorts of colours, sorts of colours. You just have a little experiment with a small amount to achieve the colours you want. You know, you can play for hours and hours and hours, get lost in the world of Sculpey. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
How fantastic. It looks like that one might actually sell out, so I do need you all to check out baskets. ZJG C18 is your item code. You've got loads of value there at £12.95. And I've got loads of you there. It's wonderful to have your company here today at JewelleryMaker. Don't forget to keep interactive with us today. Box what, love? You had hiccups then? Oh, should we do a bit of jump? Are we changing tack? Let's do that. Now, rings of jump. Jump rings, which are wonderful if you want to create your chainmail pieces. This is a very creaky chair. It sounds like the Titanic in here, doesn't it? Don't let go. Yeah, did you not realise? I never sit down, do I? Ever. I know. Do you feel weird? I don't know. I just needed to sit down. Now, don't judge me. Do you think I'm lazy now because I sat down? Sorry. Now, I've been on my feet for about 12 days now. Have a look. Have a look. Good job. I love it here, because a normal job you wouldn't be able to do that, would you? There is no way. Dion's doing overtime as well. She's done like 1,000,000 days straight. So is Ed. Because it's nice. It's a nice place to come to work, as you can imagine. Now, although there's a distinct lack of cake going on the last couple of days, I've got to put that out there.
That's true, actually.
Huge lacking. Huge. Now, you are getting jump rings, which are 6mm in diameter. You're getting 206mm, and those are open. And these open as well, aren't they? Yeah. And then you're getting, oh, sorry, I got that the wrong way around. These ones are the 7mm. Of course they are, because these are smaller, and that would make mathematical sense. And then you've got the 6mm. So 6 and 7mm. You've got 400 in total, 200 of each. Now, I think 200 is enough to do a really nice chainmail bracelet, isn't it? Do you do chainmails?
I don't. It makes me say rude words. I can't get to grips with it. Michelle is forever offering to teach me. Debbie's offered to teach me, but I can do wire. I can't do jump ring. I can't do those.
Isn't that funny? Because I thought all those intricate things you could do, and I actually find chainmail exceptionally easy. Yeah, it's all about sequence.
Yeah,
I do chainmails to exercise my brain in sequence. Do you know that?
That is would probably be really good for me because of the neurological stuff the conditions I've got.
That's why you can't do it.
Then I can't, and so I forget sequences. So
that's what it is.
So when I'm doing my wrapping, I can go back and I can count. But if you forget in the middle of a quite complex weave, I'm like, where am I at? And I get really cross with myself. You can write it down as you go. You can do things like have a number 3 ticket and a number 2, and you can put them up
when you're doing a 3, and then you can put them up. Do you know what I mean? You could do that.
Oh, that would be a really good, and
you
it would be a good
I
train.
promise you could do it. I promise you.
It would be a really good brain training thing for me to do.
It is good
I'm
brain
trying
training,
other
which is
stuff.
why, yeah, brilliant brain training. Anyway, I ain't no doctor. I ain't no doctor. I'm medically professional. Now have a look at these. You have got 400 jump rings. They're not just for chainmail, of course they're not. They're for charms, they're for bracelet making, necklace making, anything making. Sweetie bracelet making, you need them. Without them, you're limited in your ways. $7.95 for 400. Are they? I thought they were sterling silver, are they not then? Silver on copper, e-coated. This is a wonderful opportunity. £7.95. 0800 644 655, all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. OGGC58. We've still got some text messages coming through. Great to have your interaction today. Keep them coming, Jewellery Makers. We love hearing from you. Now, here's one coming in. My mum got locked in the cemetery. No. The police came and asked if she wanted them to call the family. No, she said. They will never stop laughing. And she was right. Do you want us to go? Oh, that's the worst place in the entire world that you could. I wouldn't like that, would you? It would be like Thriller. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. A spider pit or a graveyard? Well, I don't want them growing over me. If it was a graveyard, hopefully it'd be one where some of my past relatives were, so they would hopefully protect me. So maybe a graveyard over a spider pit. I mean, I do like spiders, but I don't want them crawling all over me. Danielle, Jessica, Dan, James Studio, my mum and I got stuck together. We managed to super glue our little... Took my dad and hot water an hour to separate. I would have left you there just for my own amusement. Come on, you little Siamese gorgeous twins. That would have been funny. She'd have driven you mad, because I love my mum, but my goodness, that woman can drive me crazy. If you're watching, I drive you crazy too. Now, hi Jenny, I got chewing gum stuck up, no, not on your nose in a long car, Jenny, when my brother dared me to, as he said it would go up my nose and out my mouth. I love brothers. Brothers are, everybody should have one. Character building.
We told my little sister, sorry, it's nothing to do with getting stuck, but we told her that, or rather one of my other little sisters told my baby sister that those power stations were actually active volcanoes. So every time we went on a long carny journey anyway,
oh yeah, I know.
She thought they were active volcanoes, so she was terrified every time we went on a car journey anyway.
Like, any minute now it's erupting. It is funny. Do you know what I did do once? I put a strawberry lace up my nose and out of my mouth. Somebody dared me to. They told me it was possible, and I doubted it. And I said, if anyone could do it, it's me. And I did. And it really hurt. Don't do it, kids. Don't. Leave it to the grown-ups to do silly things. Now, still a few of those available. Box 11, you say. Stop doing creepy whispers, because that's giving me the creeps worse than spiders or graveyards. Dion whispering is creepy. I'm not scared of ghosts. I think they're more scared of me. I don't know what's going in. They're playing like some kind of... What are you laughing at? What happened? You scared Dion by pretending you were... Oh, not the scream mask. Don't, you're making me feel funny. Now, Blair Witch, don't ever watch it. Oh, the wrong 11. Well, if you weren't whispering, I'd know. You know this is my favourite strand of peridot. Oh, in that DVD box is the Inspirations of Nature, where Rachel Norris has that flower that I've been asking everyone for, but you only just unearthed it then. You know when Dion was going through those boxes. Thank you. Now, peridot is my favourite because it's the gemstone that, when I first became a mum, it was my daughter's birth gemstone. Well, it still is her birth gemstone. I'm still a mum. But it made me, you know, I was like, right, I'm definitely going to get it. It's my favourite colour. And actually, it's Mia's favourite colour as well, who's my daughter. And it's her birthday on the 29th of August. So she's always the youngest in her year at school. Yeah. Kaz, it's your birthday soon.
A week tomorrow.
A week tomorrow. Many happy returns, because tomorrow's your last day. I won't see you ever again. Now, unless you come to my house, which you're always invited to. Not that one, the flower one. It's got a flower on the front. Not that one either. Oh, maybe it's that one. Let's have a look. Might be on the back. Thank you, dear. It's not actually this one. It might be that other one, but on the back. Sorry. I need to show you what Rachel Norris does with little drops of delicate flower with them in the middle. When have we got her latest one? I don't know. Not for the one to try in, Rachel Norris, I'll tell you that for now. Now, I want you to look at these. They are stunningly beautiful. They're my favourite. They are, now, I give you a gazillion strands a week. I do. This is in my top 3. I love it because of the colour. I love it because of the clarity. I love it because of the quality. I love it because it goes with so much, whether you're going to put like a deep, I mean, look, we got pearls here. Whether you're going to put like a purple with them, which just looks amazing. Whether you're going to put a smoky quartz with them. I mean, it just doesn't matter. Can you imagine sunstone next to that would look absolutely divine? I don't think it matters what you put with this gemstone. It just goes. It looks incredible every time. These are so delicately beautiful, and we are price slashing them for the first time to a brand new lowest ever price tag. If you love peridot, if you love it because it's August burst gemstone, or you know somebody who has a daughter or a son, or their mum, or somebody dear to them with this birth gemstone, I always think it's much nicer, actually. You know, I would say this is dear to me because of my other half, but after the roast chicken incidents, I feel like I shouldn't say that. But it is dear to my heart, and I do love this gemstone because people I love, it's their birth gemstone, and I think that actually can mean more to you than your own birth gemstone. Yeah. So don't forget that. $17.95 is the lowest this strand has ever been. I promise you, with my hand on my heart, this is in my top 3 favourite strands. 11, it should never be, hang on a minute, I paid more than that. My staff cost is more than $11.95. DSR, Unite, go on, you take that and run, because I love you. Caroline, you've got yours. Terry, you've got yours. DSR, U91, 45 carats of beautiful peridot. This was Cleopatra's favourite gemstone, along with emerald. It's a gemstone that has been unearthed on Mars. Wow. So I like it even more because that's where I feel is my home planet. $11.95. Heather, you've got yours. Giselle, you've got yours. Gillian in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Anonymous in Cheshire. I've got a jewellery maker in Dumfries and Galloway. Martin's joined us. Martin. I love saying Martin in an Irish accent. It's my favourite name to say. There is a queue on the lines for me. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you're shopping from abroad, click down on the right hand side. You've got a little click downy thing and it'll change your currency for you. $11.95. I've got Carol in Swansea, Under the Swansea Stars. Have you heard that song yet? No? Have you?
No.
Never seen Twin Town, the movie? Under the Swansea Stars, I was born. Where was you born? No? No. Nothing. No. Nothing. This uncultured audience. $11.95. 45 carats of peridot. 4x3 to 6x4 on an 18cm strand. This is the brand new lowest ever price. Natasha from Conway, Martin from Derbyshire, Terry, you've got yours, Joanne in Tydenware, Cheryl, you've got to check out your basket. Anonymous in Bristol, 2 for you, Patricia in Staffs, you've got yours, Jen in Larkshire, Doe in Oxfordshire, Mary in Gwinnett, Sharon in hello Sharon, I did have a dream for you last night, my love. Sharon in Newcastle, hi lovely lady. Sammy, would I be able to create a little 4-piece dinner set for my little girl? Oh yes! Sorry, I dropped the strand then. Oh, that's amazing. With the cup, would I need to put something inside so not to collapse? Jenny, you're dressed lovely. Thank you, love. Mwah. Oh, I love that idea.
That's an amazing idea.
Is it for a doll's house or for a little?
I guess it must be for something. If it's tiny, then I wouldn't have thought you needed anything inside because it holds a really good shape.
What if it's real life size to play tea parties with?
But if it's real life size, I say...
or like anything, miniature, but enough for a little 2-year-old. A teacup set.
Yeah, you could put foil. If you scrunch foil inside. Yeah, you can put foil. If you scrunch foil really, you know, so you're not going to leave imprints. Yeah. Then you can shape it like the same sort of thing with paper mache, but I wouldn't advise putting paper obviously in there. That's why I'm saying foil.
Foil in a ball. What else could we put in there?
Anything that you could bake. I mean, these are great for being able to bake onto. So if you wanted to do it, if you've managed to get hold of some of those, if you wanted to bake a round shape,
something silicone.
Yeah.
If you've got the
silicone.
mould compound, you can make your own ball just for this kind of thing.
You could do. I've got the moulding compound at home and I
You
love
could make
it.
a ball then out of it just to keep polymer clay shape.
Yeah, you could. Maybe greaseproof paper and baking beads.
That's
like
a
you
good
would.
idea, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Greaseproof paper.
Yeah, I would take experiment, because as you make it, you're going to know if it starts falling in. You're going to know
There
whether
must
you
be a
need to
baking
support
tool.
it. Yeah, you're
This
gonna
must
need to
happen in
know.
baking.
It must do.
So I wonder, yeah. Have a look. If anybody knows the answer to that, could they please let us know? But great tips there with foil and with the greaseproof paper. Thank you. Thanks as well, Sharon. Now I'm going to give to you the. Can we do the other canes? Thank you. Oh look, Amelia had accidentally put my cane back in there. What an accident, Amelia. Now, I just love this stuff. These are pre-made canes, so they're fantastic. Now you've got the starflower. I love these. I want them. I need them. I'm definitely having them. There it is. No, Sonic isn't in this one. You've got the blackened Susan, a black-eyed Susan. Is that a thing?
That must be a flower.
Oh, it's a flower. I've got a sister called Susan. I don't want to give her a black eye. She's feistier than me. Tell you that for now. Are you ready for my favourite one? Because I love this so much, and we all need this. I want to fill a jar. I want to put these over a jar. You ready? It's your Christmas candy cane. Or is it? It doesn't have to be a Christmas one though, does it?
Oh, that's
I
so
love
pretty.
that. A sweetie jar would be amazing with those all over.
Yeah.
And you know me, I do love a good old sweetie jar.
But it's such an amazing way to make beautiful individual Christmas presents, little stocking fillers and stuff. Get those little jars and just put different canes all over them. It's just fabulous. And all the work's done for you.
How, for the love of polymer, would I create that without these?
I haven't got the foggiest. I bet you Debbie could. I am not that skilled.
I have not got a clue either. No, but that's a point. No, it's a point. It's so intricate that even Sammi hasn't got the foggiest how you'd do that. So I would get this. I would. I'm taking this home. Then you have got, I don't know what this one's called. It's like a little tile. I like that. I'm going to call it a Greek tile. Have a look. So you just got to slice it and bake it. You slice the cane with the sharp blade, you place the slices onto your design, and then you bake. Could not be any easier. They're only $6.95 for 4. Let me show you again exactly what you're getting. Now these are new to me. I've never seen them, and and you can make polymer clay buttons. Polymer clay buttons on a little cardie with the little candy canes. Oh, for a little girl or a little boy, because we all like sweets.
I was thinking a little bear. You could do a little bear in bed with a quilted cover, because those are quilt.
Oh, I love it.
You could do a little patchwork quilt cover. Oh.
Anything like that. This is so sweet, and it's such a great way to introduce the kids to polymer clay and things, and to put them around jars and stuff is what I want these for. I would put these around a jar, bake it. Do I need my bond and bake, or will it? Or do I glue them
I
on?
don't know if if they will stick permanently without it. So I always use it. If
So
I'm
you
in
do
doubt,
use bond and bake with glass?
I do use it with the glass.
So I do need that bond and bake.
You
today.
do, because it's not. I mean, it doesn't cost very much, and it's
What was it?
yeah.
$4.95. It was for nothing.
Especially if you're making pieces that you want to give as gifts and to sell and things like that.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that it is secure.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. So all of this for a very, very low price, like £6.95. AQG C98 is your item code. No, you can't steal them, Amelia. She came in, she couldn't steal them. Now, what this one? I don't know where that went. Now, number 1. Oh, hang on, I've got to really stretch for that. Could fall off my chair. Oh. Health and safety. Bead rollers. Do you want to show us how this works? Have you used these before?
I have used the bead roller ages and ages ago.
It is easy. I can do it.
It is. Yeah, you just put a little bit of clay in and you roll it up and down and it forms shapes. Some of them do bicones and some.
Oh, this is a tube maker.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Well, I think we ought to give it a go if you don't mind. I think you put it in, look, and then you put the grates on, and then you do that. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh.
Let's do it, let's do it. I'm going to give you the set.
Okay, put some clay out.
You're going to need the instructions as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. There's the instructions. And I'll show you the box, the empty box. So if you want to make the perfect polymer clay tubes, there you go, throwing it, Sammi in on the deep end. Let's see if she swims. Have you ever played sink or float with your kids in the bath? I love that game. Go around, this gets them in the bath if they don't want to. This is the only way we get Oliver in the bath, and sometimes Max. Right, collect anything you want, literally anything, and while you're in the bath we're playing sink or float, and they get in the bath with all their, and then we have a little bet, whoever wins we usually get 50p. Right, so as soon as Sam is ready we will get going. JQPB90 is your item code. Now I'm going to give you the picture. Here's the tubes. Now here are the tubes along here, look. So that's what we're creating, but you'll create really, really, really long ones. So it creates 7 or 9 mil, hang on, let's have a look at there, tube beads. Now Sammi's having a little look at this. Do you know how it works? Can you see it? Are you working it out?
I'm trying to work it out.
Work it out, Sammi, work it out. Yes,
that's the problem. This is something I struggle with, I'm not going to lie, because of the cognitive difficulties I have, reading and then looking at a picture and reading and
do
looking.
you want me to explain it to you then?
It's
is that
really
easier?
difficult. Yes, please.
Okay, let me come over.
That is something I honestly, I'm not, I've had a busy weekend.
I'm coming,
so
I'll save you, Sammi.
It's particularly
You're
bad
better off
for
not
me.
you don't like the visuals and the
I can't do
no,
both.
I'm with you.
I
Okay,
can't do
right.
both.
So roll a tube. Okay. Oh, it's easy. Okay, right. Roll a tube, but I thought it was going across this way, but it's not. It's going across that way.
So we put it like that. Is that
yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then you place that over the top.
Like that.
Like that. And then you move it down and up, down and up,
but that's,
down and
so
up.
has it got to be a bigger piece of? Oh no.
No, that's it. Oh, and it gives you the lines, so they're all exactly. Oh, that's genius!
That's amazing. Look at that.
That's really easy. So you've got the lines now, so they're all exactly. You just cut down there, and you've got the exact same shape and size tube.
That's
beads.
really good.
This is what they'll look like. Oh, perfect! And so you can do that. You've got two different sizes there as well, so they'll all look exactly the same size as this.
Brilliant.
Like this. So that's perfect. I think it's quite a new one, isn't it,
It is. I've not seen this one.
Give it a
before.
squizzle. Yeah, it comes all the way down, it's saying on
Is
the
it like that?
picture.
Are we doing it this way? Or are we doing it that way?
We are
holding this bit. No,
we are holding like this. They're holding it like that, but I think that's just to show you. But no, it's definitely that way with the lines down. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely like with the lines down. But
Yeah.
it's this whole top bit.
And they're bringing it towards us.
It's 'cause
I guess
that's-
it matters
that's-
not. So bring it away from you then, I would. Yeah.
But yeah, you've got to keep it steady, and that's what these they sit in the track.
Yeah.
So keep
And
it
then if
steady.
you move it along one, it's got 7 or 9, and then when you do you see?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
But yeah, you can chop them into perfect little tubes.
So they'll always be the exact same size. They're $9.95 for these. Another great tool for your polymer clay pieces. JQP B90 is your item code. And I've got some more ones like that. So I'm going to ask Amelia to pass them to me if she minds not. So we're going to do some more of that sort of bead rolling stuff. That's good, isn't it?
That is really good, because it marks it all out for you. I see, and they're narrower.
On the other side?
Yeah,
you just flip it over.
So that's it, and you've got the wider ones on the top bit.
Yeah.
Right, it makes sense, because I was looking at it from the top. I was getting all confused. It doesn't take much, I tell you.
No, I didn't realise with that visual thing that that's what you'd. Sorry,
no, it's
darling.
a problem.
I'm
It's
so
like if
sorry.
I have a couple of tabs open on computer, I can't compare between the two tabs, because I forget one by the time I look back, and then.
Oh.
It's only on a really,
It
that's
drives
on
you
a bad
crazy.
day. It gets me angry, actually.
Yeah.
It's the only time I get
can
angry
imagine.
with being unwell. Is
Okay,
when
we're
I
doing the
can't
rice
do
bead
that.
one now.
I like those. Those are good.
You've got these already, haven't you?
I've
So
got
you know
one
these
that
work.
does rice done by cones and things, so I know these are good.
How does that puzzle together? Is it like that?
Yeah. So it runs along the
This
road.
is so
you
easy,
can
it's ridiculous.
see
And
if
you
we
will
get-
create the exact same shape every time. So
Yeah.
you've got set 6,
see like
UVP B63, set 1, sorry, set 1. Right, so we're putting the polymer clay. Let's just have a watch of this. Polymer clay goes in there.
Trying to get it in the runners because that's.
I put it on top and went over, and it was easier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, but I think you run it in the runners because then it sits. That's all right. It's me being me. But I've got one at home, and I can't get it in the runners. Sorry.
No. Do you want me to get it in for you?
You had it in perfectly, and all you needed to do was run it.
Oh, I know what we've done. There we go. Is that right?
You had it, yeah. Yeah.
No, that's not it.
Isn't it?
Oh, I know. See, it's got to come from all the way down here. There you go.
But you've got to have your clay in.
Oh, you've got to have your clay in first, haven't you? So you get the pins as well.
You get all of the pins.
This couldn't be simpler. I don't know why I'm making it difficult.
You had it first off.
Come on, you wretched thing. Now.
It sounds like me putting things together at my house.
No, no, because this is super duper simple and it's annoying me. It's me, not the thing. Right, hang on. You will go. Come on, be a good girl.
You will.
I can't do it. It's driving me mad. I'll get the other one.
Get the other.
No, go on. It will work. It will. Hang on, because it does. Oh, now it's paved. Now I shouted at it.
Yeah, there you go.
You must get aggressive with your polymer clay, darlings. Right, this is easy actually, and I know how to use this. And it is super duper easy. That's all you do.
Yeah, with it underneath. I'm going to pull it away now, and I may have put too much in there, and I haven't put it in right now. We will get it going.
But we all have these comedy moments in TV.
We do, don't we? When you haven't put
let's
enough
use this
in
one.
there.
This is easier.
So
let's use the focal clay bead set.
Need a big. Hey, have some polymer clay.
Are we gonna have the same thing now or not? Are we gonna be good?
Are we gonna? There it goes.
We need several hands. That's what we need, Sammy, isn't it?
We do. I think I'm trying to put too much in this one. We're really good at this, aren't we?
No, but do you know what the annoying thing is? This is the
if
easiest
I do it
thing
at home,
in the
fine.
entire world.
It really, really, really is.
I have no idea why we're being so
special,
stupid over it.
I can't even put.
Is it like watching the Chuckle Brothers?
To me, to you.
They're saying it's like the Chuckle Brothers.
It's really good, isn't it?
We're the Chuckle Brothers today, me and you. Right, it is a million times easier than what we're doing.
So if you want
we're
to do
stupid.
It,
we're stupid today. We're stupid. We're stupid today.
We are really
right.
stupid.
Do you know how to use that one, or should we give
up
now?
It's the same principle. So
I'm going to try it.
So you're going to need quite a bit in that one, I think.
I'm going to just use this amount.
Try
whether
that
it works.
That might fit.
Yeah.
If you read it, it tells you how much to put in, and that's probably the issue that I'm having here because I'm not putting the right amount in. There you go.
There we go. I've made a good sized feature bead.
There you are.
I haven't finished yet, as you can see, but that will all be, and then all your feature beads are the same. Right, we're going back over there. Dion says we're very naughty.
We're very naughty.
We're in trouble now.
We're in trouble.
Right, come on. She's cross now. You don't want to make Dion cross. Now, I saw that ametrine. I'm just going to raise myself down. This is glorious and gorgeous. Have a look. Let's never roll polymer clay together again.
No, let's not. We do canes really well.
Let's do fun things instead. Now. Oh, at least we don't have to work with animals on set. Although I'd love that, actually.
I would, yeah.
Look at this ametrine. Go and Google some ametrine jewellery, Dion. Look at that. I'm going to take this white background away. This is amazing. It's the most glorious strand of ametrine we have ever had. Look at the sheer size of it. I'm just going to pop it down there. Sorry, Kaz, I know you're about to move. But I just want to show everybody with the movement. Now this is one to get valued. For goodness sake, do. You know something? Ametrine can be super expensive. Super expensive. Go and have a little research. You might want to look at Cartier. You might want to look at Gems TV. You might want to look at Tiffany & Co. There are lots of famous people who love ametrine as well. Now, to actually get ametrine, you have to go all the way to Bolivia because it's the only place it's actually formed. And what happens is citrine and amethyst merge together. They marry into each other in the mine in Bolivia. It's also known as Bolivianite. And this is just stunning. It's a very, do you know what? It's a very difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. Tranquility and happiness together in one strand. Could anything be better than that? WPR84 is your item code. You've got all of these gorgeous sparkles. Look at that colour. Look at that clarity. This is a stunning strand, Dion. How is it expensive? It is not. We're going to price it. I thought you were going to, I'm going to be honest with you, I thought you, how many times has it been on air before? So only a handful of times. See, I thought you were going to tell me this was about £50, about $49.95. Would you have said that that was fair, Sammi?
Yeah.
Look at the size of that middle one. It's huge.
I own that strand.
Oh, you do? Sammi owns the strand. Tell me why, tell me where, tell me how.
I don't know why. It just speaks for itself. That's why. When I saw you, it was your fault. You had it, and it looked just so beautiful. I had to get it. I've never seen an ametrine that large in that cut. And it's the
this
cut.
Quality, Sammi.
Exactly.
This is quality, isn't it?
It's the cut, and I just knew that I could make an absolutely beautiful focal wirework pendant with one of those on my stall, and it'll be one of the ones that I have a little rotating stand, battery operated rotating stand.
Like a Lady Suzanne.
So I normally have a topaz piece on there, but I'm going to put one of those on there when I've done it in silver. So, yeah.
Oh, look at me. It's so sparkly. The price tag's going to annoy Sammi because she's bought this previously, but maybe it might make her buy another one. $27.95. Now, I remember saying at that, I was shocked, wasn't I, at that price tag. I actually thought this was a different strand, because I'm sure that sold out that day, but it must be unchecked basket quantity. $27.95. Is not your price tag today. Anonymous in Bristol, you must be going really low because people are multi-buying. Lots of people are multi-buying. And I've got a jeweller on the phone lines as well. Under £20 for ametrine of this superb quality. It shouldn't happen. It is happening. Grab it quick. WPR U84, Claire in Suffolk, William, Anonymous in Bristol, 2 for you, Andrea. I've got Sharon, I've got Veronica, Julie, I've got lots and lots and lots of multi-buyers. Rebecca in Essex, always buys gorgeous things, I haven't seen you for ages. Monica, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Alison, Terry, Louise, Yvonne, Abigail, Christina. You have to check out baskets. Tracy in Essex says, Sammi, do you remember us talking about ametrine and that you needed it? Please don't sell it. Did you get my email from Tracy in Essex?
Tracy, I did get your email. Thank you very, very, very much. But no, I'm definitely going to keep a large majority of it. I'm going to sell one piece.
Sell one piece.
And then it'll pay for the whole strand and more. So
it will, won't it?
Yeah. Then the rest of it can be mine. Thank you
$19.95.
so much.
We've only got 13. Thanks to Tracy for that. WPRU84. Frankie, guest designer. You've got. I knew you'd have these. Veronica, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Julie's got 2. Actually, and then there's another Julie in Tyne and Wear, and another Julie in West Sussex. Denise, you've got yours. Barbara, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Paul, Heather, Giselle, Mandy in Kent, Catherine in Essex, Anonymous in Essex. I have got loads of you there, literally loads of you. I need you to check baskets out. Anonymous in Essex, 2 for you. Goodness gracious, these are going to sell out. 7 left and 12 unchecked baskets and a queue on the phone line. So at the moment, there's a huge risk if you haven't got this in a checked out basket, you are going to miss out. So we're going to leave those with you. Clear quartz is a must-have to have with any of these kinds of special gemstones where you just want to add a bit of sparkle. Or actually, these look like they'd be fit for a ring, don't they? Prong-setted ring with one of these. And you could wear it every day with absolutely anything because it's non-offensive, it's perfect, it's sparkly, it's beautiful, and it'll go with any colour. It'll take on any colour, so it's always a great one to have when you want sparkle and not to take colour off the focus. Now these have got a wonderful way of glowing. Look at that inner glow. Aren't they fantastic? I think these are a must-have. Sammi, clear quartz. Something you're getting into, clear quartz now.
Yep. And amazing with pearls, winter weddings. I'm on my winter wedding thing at the moment because I'm doing a fair bit of that. Yeah, I love clear quartz. It adds drama. It helps to space out, like you say, if you've got an expensive strand and you want to draw attention to the beautiful coloured ones, then add a little bit of sparkle in between, and then you're also spacing out the reducing the cost.
Yeah.
But adding beautiful drama. And it accentuates anything you put with it too. And
you're right, Sammi. Make the most of your gemstones, those big focal pieces. Put 1 or 2 in, and then bump it up with something else gorgeous that's cost you a little bit less. That way, you're going to make a nice profit and essentially actually make gorgeous jewellery at a lower price tag. Look at this clarity. Look at the facets. They're so spot on, aren't they? So right for so many different designs. You're already on the phone lines for these. RCR U26 at under. Do you remember when we had strands like this? They were always over £20.
Yeah.
And so at £9.95 you're getting value personified. Dion is a complete nutcase. £7.95. Do it quick. RCR U26. Goodness gracious me. 120 carats. This is a ridiculous deal. Linda in Berkshire agrees. So does Ruth. So does Martin. Karen, you've got yours. Anonymous in Belfast, you've got yours. Anonymous in City of Bristol, you've got yours. Kate in Hampshire, you've got yours. Fiona in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. RCR. I love that when you and I are on together, we always get our Gloucestershire crew.
Yeah.
And now I'm a Hertfordshire girl. Am I? Yeah, I am now. I lived there for 2 years now, so that makes me sort of half and half, doesn't it?
Yeah, Gloucestershire to the core, but
obviously I'm Gloucester to the core. Love, through and through, love, always. The hills are in me heart. So there aren't no hills in Letchworth Garden City. You can't escape to the hill. I go to Lavender Fields instead. £7.95, might go there tonight actually. Sharon, you've got yours. RCR U26. It's lovely to see you all, my darling dears. Now I've got for you. I'm just swizzling. Oh, I do like these. I like this mix, Dion. I'm very creaky. It's that chair from Woman in Black again. Oh, don't I feel funny now because that face never left me. Did it leave you? It never left me. Did it leave you? The face of the woman. You haven't seen it? Do you not like horror films? Do you get too scared? Have you seen Woman in Black, Dion? I want to watch that with you because you would go, wah! You'd be up. You'd be hilarious. You'd be like a cat when it gets wet. That would be Dion. I am going to make you watch it with me. Have you never seen Blair Witch then? That's the scariest film in the whole world, even though Mia says it's not even scary. I say it's the scariest film I've ever seen. Oh, don't, it's making me feel funny. I'm having spasms now. Hey, Dion, did you realise what these ones were? I haven't seen these for ages. No, not just, yes, they're stones, but not just that. Look, look, look. These are amazing. Now, I want to be able to describe them to you, but I'm really going to be rubbish at it. So, no, they're not just, yes, they're flowers. Yeah. All right, they're stones of and they're flowers, but they're not just that, Dion. Look, I want you to look. You might have to get quite close to these because, look, you see inside, they've got all these different holes. So you could run like 5, 6, 7 different strands through them. They're amazing. Like, what you could do is like a 5-strand weave and just weave or do Celtic things all in and out. They're wonderful. Oh. I don't know if you've seen these, Sammi. No. But so look, you're going to really like these because you're a wire worker. Can you see how you can go in there, out there, and then there are flowers there? Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
So look, what would you do? Would you run 1 million different strands through there, or what?
I probably would. With I do big steampunk pieces with loads and loads and loads of different strands coming in and out, and yeah, I'd probably do something with that. But they're beautiful. Can you imagine doing a multi-stranded pearl necklace with those? Because they're sterling silver with the pearls. It'd be beautiful.
They would, and you get the effect of that flower all the way around as well.
Oh, you know, it's gorgeous.
These are perfect. They're very pretty, and you've got to appreciate the amount of work that goes into things like this. And you've actually got 5 of those. They're so pretty, and you can run the holes through any because they're like. I can't describe them. It's funny, isn't it? 'Cause that's my job. So really, I should be able to do that. I'm lost for words, jewellery makers. They're just. Do you know what? Just get them home if you don't see how amazing they are. Shall I give one? Can you give one to Sammi for me, please, Kaz? Now you have got 5 of these. What are they going to be? Oh. They're not 7. What? And you get the rose gold ones as well. Right, do you see what I mean now, Sammi? They're totally different to any other finding that we've got, aren't they?
Yeah, they're roses. You've got a rose either side.
Yeah.
And then you have got 1, 2. You've
So
got
Sam is
4.
describing these.
Yeah, I think you've got 4 or 6 holes going through. It's hard to tell that, isn't it?
I think you've got
4.
1, 2, 3,
well,
4 holes.
Yeah, you've got 4 holes. You've got 2 ways you can put them through, or you could hook things around them.
Or you could, oh my gosh, I've just thought.
They're beautiful.
You know what you could do? You know, like a Victorian piece where you go, like a collar.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking that moonstone chain, okay?
Yeah.
One bit here going into that one finding, then another bit here going into that one finding, and then 2 tassels.
Beautiful.
You would be able to do that with this and attach the jump rings to the, because it's like bars that go through, and then you've got all the holes in between. They're amazing.
They are.
They're amazing. Why are they only $7.95? Because I don't think you really. I don't think.
Do you know?
We realised what these were. No, they're not just normal Dion.
They're not.
Dion thought they were normal flowers. They're not.
What I would do, if you've got moulding compound when you get home, take a mould of them. They are beautiful. Take a mould of them when you buy them. Seriously.
You get 5 of each as well. And you also get, let's not dismiss the gorgeous rose gold as well. But I will say you have to get these off the back of these are findings that we've never seen before. I've never seen those. Are they brand new? That I don't think. We've only got 37. These are going to sell out. We got less than 10. Loads of you multi-buy. Do not tell me that's a storm outside. It's making me shiver.
That's probably why you got all cold earlier. Can you not? That rain is terrible.
Oh, I love that sound.
Do you?
I love it. Oh my good. Oh no, we're going to have to drive home.
I've left my bedroom window open. Yeah. Oh no.
I hear thunder. Yeah, we heard it. Rumble.
No.
Oh, my daughter's outside on a horse.
It might not be raining.
In case.
Might not be raining there. You might be all right. She's not outside.
Oh, she's
right
in
there.
Hertfordshire. She's not here.
She's not outside the door on a horse.
She won't be. She'll be eating super noodles at this time. It's super noodle o'clock. Now. Got it. Now, have a look at this. You have got, we got a double trouble deal with the findings. Now, we don't normally do, now every time Dion's on, she does put these wonderful findings packs in. Have you noticed that? Shall I tell the other producers, or is it your secret? No, only you do this. You and Kim might do it sometimes, but the others don't. The others don't do this. You've got 1 metre of chain. Then we have got the S class with the chain, which a lot of you do sort of take apart and tinker with. So you got 3 of them. You've got you've got the flat-ended head pins, which are so useful for things like pearls and stuff like that. When you just want to show off the gemstone, so you've got the flat-ended head pins. Now you've also got the uber skinnies. Now these are so handy, and you've got the ball head pins as well. You get 3 lots of head pins in here. Oh gosh, it's so these uber skinnies. Now you don't know you need them until you use them, and then believe me, you need them. Yeah. I've stolen that quote from a FIFA review that I love. Somebody made me laugh when they put that on our FIFA review about the flush cutters. Now have a look. You've also got the longer ball head pin, the larger ball head pins, crimp bead covers, open jump rings, spacers. These little are we calling them spacers? They're like jump ring spacery things.
That you can use them as those. You can use as spacers or connectors.
Or decoratively.
Yeah, or decoratively. So if you put them in between, they do look like a little rope in between 2 beads. Or you can use them as a connector. So you just have like a very nautical effect. I love them. They're really cool.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Then you've got the T-bar clasp. Oh, you've got the Janelle findings, the double C findings. I like to call them Janelle. Now you've got the, see, it's that C finding that you see, you know where you see that. Then you've got your Shepherdy hooks, forgot the words for those. And then you've got, these are the newer Shepherd hook ones. Have you seen these? Yeah, now these are, these. Have you seen these ones? You probably have.
Probably.
To me they were new. where we forget the bend and all the bits and fancifuls, and we just go straight in there with a loop.
Yeah.
So they're great. And actually, when you think about what you're going to see, just that bar in your ear, that's it, and then the gemstone. So I think that's fab.
Yeah.
Well, I love the rumbly thunder we're getting. Are you getting? Oh, do stay safe, everybody. Then you're getting your toggle clasp. There's your toggle clasp. Who knows, after I drive through, that could have been the last opportunity they got to make me a roast chicken dinner. And look how it went, everyone. Now you've got your crimp beads as well. So all of this, you get 230 pieces in total. You get 2 organza bags full of wonderful findings. You can never get enough. They should be £9.95 each, so you should pay £19.90. And oh, I did that sum myself and I'm proud. £19.90, good price tag for all these. However, my dear hearts, you're paying just £12.95. Have you ever been to that big Bobby Craft shop, Shaft, and been in there, you know it rhymes with that, and had to get head pins, but then you've also had to get a toggle clasp and you've had to get other bits. But they're all from different manufacturers, so when you get them together, they're all a different colour gold. You are not gonna, that's a Jenny tantrum all over, that is. You're not gonna get that with these. They're all the same colour gold. They're all wonderfully coated as well, so they're hypoallergenic, and they're all fabulously under £15 for both. You should be paying £19.90. You're paying just £12.95 for a massive 230 findings. Gail, you've got yours. Anonymous in Glamorgan, Janet in Sussex, Angela, Lorraine, Anonymous in Greater London, Cheryl in Cheshire, all those brand new jewellery makers as well. Not just getting these findings, but also a host of free goodies with your very first order. We're also going to offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, let me get all these out the way. There's many of them. Number which? Oh, that's miles away. Oh. See how many miles that was, don't you? Oh, it's miles away. I'm like my daughter. It's like I'm taking out the fact that I've got a teenager on you by being like her. Oh, it's so thundery, isn't it? Have we gone all, do you think we're on people's TV like... Now, signals might be down and you... Oh, you're watching us on Tinterweb. Oh, it goes creepy then when everything goes down, doesn't it? Oh, it might only be in this around here though. Can you hear that? It's amazing, isn't it? And we haven't even got a roof. We got another, haven't we? Oh, we have got a roof, obviously, but but you know, like we got another people are above us, right? Or are they not? Have a look at this. I love it. I love that colour. That's lovely aquamarine colour, isn't it? Now, this would be a nice for a trilogy ring, Alison Tarry. I keep doing that. Trilogy Alison Tarry. Or Arison Tally, as I sometimes accidentally call it. Look at that. That would be lush in a trilogy ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
Half round wire, do you think? How would you do a trilogy ring like that?
No, I think you're right. Square and half round. That would look beautiful on there.
Look at that blue. And some of these have the most crazy clarity and some of them have the most intense colour. I love that you've got a mixture of that. I would be inclined to do maybe 3 in a row on a bracelet. One of these is a pendant, but I also think these would make beautiful stud earrings.
They would.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous.
I always like to put them with pearls. Aquamarine and pearls all the time.
Oh,
love
why
doing
not,
it.
darling?
Love doing it. Or you could do a 3, because they're such a lovely cut, you could do a 3-prong set ring. 3 claw settings there.
Yes.
Would look gorgeous.
Is that on the DVD? Can
I don't know.
Prong set these ones? No, your DVD with the...
No. I only did a big cabochon. So,
but you could scale it down, maybe?
You could work it out, yeah.
90 carats in total. We're going to give you a ridiculously low price. Now, they were supposed to be £14. Then it was £12.95, and now Dion's not satisfied because they're blue and she wants everyone to have them because it's her favourite colour. Very mermaidial. £8.95.
What?
Yeah, that was a bit... You did go a bit overboard there. The gemstone for lovers, said to soothe relationships. I better have a stroke of it. Soothe relationships and bind a marriage. It's because it's the gemstone of lovers, the original gemstone set into engagement rings. Loads of you. This is aquamarine of a superb quality at £8.95. There's nothing to argue about here, is there? Under £10, 30-day money-back guarantee. This is phenomenal value. What else can you buy for £8.95 that boasts all this carat weight and a genuine gemstone like aquamarine and a birth gemstone to boot? £8.95. Louise, Teresa, you've got yours. Anonymous in Bristol taking advantage of your 1P&P. Tracy in Essex, Julie, Suze. I've got loads of you there. Anonymous in Essex, Karen in West Midlands, Sarah in Essex. Julie's got 2 in Tyne and Wear, and why wouldn't you? They are beautiful. Lynn's joined us as well. Great to have each and every one of you. These are graduated between 6x3 to 12x9. Now, I've just heard that I've got... yeah, do you know... Have you seen this strand, Dion? Wait there, because you're going to love it. Think now in your mind, ruby red. Everybody, think ruby red. Think ruby red. Think it. Ruby red, ruby red, ruby red. So you don't want me to be bringing you any pink now or any blue. You want ruby red. Gorgeous. That is textbook ruby red. The gemstone of passion and love, July's birth gemstone. They're rubies, for goodness sake, rubies. Did we ever dream when we first became a jewellery maker that we'd ever have these first hand? We actually bought these. They didn't come from a salvaged piece of jewellery that you are trying to save and bring back to life. These are real for you to jewellery make with. Don't you think that's nuts? I think it's absolutely crazy. Brilliant, brilliant. I'll be telling you, we'll be giving you real gold findings soon. You watch out for them, jewellery makers. This is the perfect Christmas ruby red. These are insanely beautiful. The quality, the cut, the colour, all ticking boxes. Now we are going to give to you a phenomenal deal. Dion, do you want to come out and... Dion's saying, this is crazy phenomenal. Crazy phenomenal. You're scared because management are upstairs.
You can't slash this.
Well, she is. She's a little bit crazy. It might be the storm. It might be the... You know what Dion's like. When us presenters get Dion, we're like, yes, we're going to get in trouble today. It's like the popular naughty kid has chosen us to hang around with them for the day, and you're like, we are going to get in trouble, but we're going to enjoy it. We're going to enjoy it. That's how it feels for all of us. She's bad.
Rebel without a cause.
What did you say, Edward, darling?
Rebel without a cause.
She is... Hey, listen, and nobody questions her. They daren't. Although I know how to get round her, pin her down and make her watch a horror film. She hates them. Should be £39.95. Going down. Going down. You need to get this one quick. Dion's just said, now I've got no idea where Dion's going, but she's saying to me, everybody will multi-buy at this price. So it's bound to be bananas.
Yeah.
She is actually regretting her initial decision of slashing this. And she wouldn't come out. She said Ed'd have to come out because management are upstairs and they might turn the volume up. They were 39, we're already down to 34 and she's not done. You know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I can see you on the phone. Don't worry. You can always put the phone down if you don't love the price. I've always said that to you. I am seeing so many of you with this in your baskets. You have to get on the phone lines now if you don't want to miss this deal. We are going to get... I don't know where she's going. I just know that if Dion's worried, then I'm sure worried too. $33.95 we are at now, and we're still going down. You have your 30 days. Are you ringing, Ed?
M Z
G
Z 17.
$24.95, supposed to be $39. You'll know that staff aren't allowed to make these orders. MZG, you have ordered it. I can see your name on the flipping screen, you little rascal. Get off. Ed presenter. Sheila in, where's WA? Washington. These are flying all the way around the world. Teresa in Surrey, Hazel in Surrey. Ed Presenter has got his. You're not even allowed this yet. Anonymous in County Antrim, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Listen, this is crazy. Anonymous has bought 2 in Bristol. $24.95. They shouldn't be down this low. They shouldn't. I will never be able to guarantee this price tag again. It is completely and utterly bananas. It's a banana on a stick. Martin, you've got yours. I have got so many of you. Isn't this a great deal? Ulia. Well, we all know when Ulia's got it, we got to have it. Where's Rebecca in Essex? Where is my gorgeous Sina? Loads and loads of value that you can see here. £24.95. MZG Z17. This is a crazy deal. Natasha, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. You have to check out baskets. Karen in Wiltshire, check your basket out, my babber. Deborah, these are rubies. July's birth gemstone. You know how important rubies are. They have been set into jewellery for hundreds and hundreds of years. You look at vintage pieces, royalty wear rubies. You know, in ancient times, you had to be someone of substance to have ruby in your collection. You had to be part of the gentry. You had to be part of the royal family. You had to be connected socially at a high standard in some way. $24.95. Violet, you've got yours. I love that name. William, you've got yours. Now I'm seeing Cheryl with an unchecked basket, Diane with an unchecked basket, Deborah, Louise, and Karen and Joe in Nottinghamshire. We've only got 14 and Francis has just bought 2. Elizabeth in County Londonderry, you've got yours. MZG Z17. Now the phone lines are busy for this. We are down to the last 12. You've got to be super quick. These will sell out. I have got lots of unchecked baskets. I have got loads of you on the phone lines. And I think these will sell out. You can use a debit card. You can use a credit card if you're shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Today, we only have 11 left. Gillian with an unchecked basket. You've got to hurry. Joe with an unchecked basket. Now Anonymous in London and Renfrewshire. Diane in Carmarthenshire. Joe's checked out. Well done, Joe. Louise in Essex still yet to check out a basket. Deborah, you still yet to check out. Oh, Louise, you checked out as soon as I said that. Oh no, you didn't. You're still there. Karen in Wiltshire, you've got to check out your basket or you are going to miss out. Real rubies, July's birth gemstone in your collection. Put them with that peridot because it's gorgeous. Now, don't forget Ed is going to be up with you with a 30 strand bundle. Ed, what will your text message subject of the day be? Will it be continuing on with what have you got stuck where? Or will you be changing that? No, will Ed be changing the text message subject? Oh, he's not, he's gone. Oh, he is actually checking. Oh, he's a rascal, he's not allowed this. And in Kent, you've got yours. I've got Pascales in West Midlands. Loads of you there. This is a great deal. What are you going to do with yours? Will it be a ruby ring? Will it be ruby earrings? You could make a bracelet or a necklace. There are so many things that you can do with a precious strand like this. And think about the receiver of the jewellery if you are actually creating jewellery for others. How gratefully it's going to be received. Patricia says, "Hi y'all, I got stuck in the new wheelie bin when they were delivered. The supply of liners was left inside and I reached in to get them. Oh my gosh." Hang on a minute, I bet that really hurt because you'd have whacked your face. I had to swing my feet round to the bin tip. Oh my, that could have hurt. But that is, I wish I'd have seen you do that. Would you rush to help? I'd rush to help you, of course I would. MZG Z17. Now keep it interactive with the team tonight. Ed's going to be taking you through the night with Ed and his jolly men are taking you through. Now there are huge amounts of savings for tonight. Sammi, a big thank you to you for today, my darling heart. When are you back?
I'm back on the 18th with wire. But I'd like to point out that I have made some beads with those bead things. I don't know. Are you on? Yeah.
I think I am.
Ooh, brilliant.
Yes.
So yes.
We're the dynamic duo. Pardon? What? Oh, there's the beads with the roller. Yay! It worked. It was me and you. It was me together with you. We gotta go. Stay tuned with Ed with you until 9 o'clock. Words then. I'll be back tomorrow at 1. See you later.